Good evening. Got it. Okay. I have managed to grab thing. I now holding it. Hee hee. Hello. Hi. Some other words. Gosh, I feel like I always start these streams off incredibly tired. And then like my energy comes in a little bit later in. Okay, I feel like a lot has happened since the last time I got to chat with you guys on stream. Well, a lot has and has not happened. Let me phrase it more like that. Stream-powered organism. You know, I'll be honest. I feel like I'm one of those type of people who's really, I guess, fueled by the crowd. If the crowd is high energy, then I get energy. But if everyone's rather mellow, then I stay rather mellow. Even if I'm tired, I find that a really high energy group can really lift my own energy just by proxy of just kind of being in the same area as them. I don't know. The crowd is infectious or whatever the people say nowadays. I don't actually really know. But to be able to do this. Okay. Oh gosh. So before, hold on. Straight face. Perfect. Calibrations are done. I probably should be doing this before stream. Just got jump scared by my face. Turn that off. That is terrifying. What I was trying to get at was, first off, hello. Let's start there. Let's start with a good old-fashioned hi. How ya doing? I feel like a lot has happened in the recent days when it comes to I guess internet stuff and real life stuff that I kind of want to like talk about and discuss a little bit. But also, I'm not even sure where to begin, I guess. There we go. I still don't know why OBS decided to change that so much. Seems like a bit of a weird choice if you ask me. And I also don't know where I want to do this. Oh wait, no, that kind of works, yeah. Can I... I'm trying to figure out some setups on my end. I had cleaned up and changed how my desk is laid out a bit on my end. So things are a little bit different for me. At least right at this very moment, they're a little bit different. So I'm trying my best to like keep tabs on that, I guess. the OBS is... I can't remember. Discord was here. Right. Slap Discord right there. I'm so sorry. I really should be having this all fixed up and situated before stream starts. There we go. Hello, Mr. TMJ. Have arrived indeed. Gotta give you our spirit energy like Goku or whatever. Kind of. Yes and no. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab my jug of water. Is there something about stream? Like the stream just started. I swear. I even like water. I'm pretty well hydrated. Outside of stream and stuff, I drink so much liquids. So odd. But there's like something specifically about streaming, I feel. At the moment my body catches on that this is something that I'm about to do, it just... I don't know. But, oh gosh, okay. So, things I wanted to talk about. I'm trying to figure out where to start this. I'm trying to figure out which ones to talk about first. There's a new game that came out. Well, kind of came out. Battlefield 6 came out. And I did manage to get the code. I don't think you need a code. At least, not for much longer. But I've been like, ooh, I did love Battlefield 5. 2042, not too much. But, oh man. Battlefield? Back? My long lost lover, Battlefield? Oh, Battlefield, how I missed you so much. Oh. How I would love to have you back, Battlefield. Oh, Battlefield. You're so... Oh, Battlefield. So dreamy, so amazing. And, I've been debating it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but I've been heavily debating, like, maybe I should play it. Like, for stream or something like that. But, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. You haven't played it yet, but you'll talk to your friends about first impressions. I actually haven't played it yet either. I watched only a little bit of gameplay, I'll be totally honest. But I've, from what I hear is that they stopped making it like 2042. And you have me at we stopped making it like 2042. And so I'm like, ooh, okay, you have my interest already. Stop doing that fucky shit, okay? I'll never understand games that feel the need to blend into like their competitors when it's like people like you. I mean, okay, first off, this is gonna sound massively hypocritical, so let me just say that right now before someone's like, Netty is a hypocrite. It's like, I been knew I was a hypocrite, okay? So just throwing that out there before I continue my train of thoughts for today. And then someone goes, just as like a quick disclaimer, but so that someone watching a VOD later, if they're like trying to be like, oh, you know, it's at this timestamp, I think 13-ish minutes into the stream, immediately it's like, listen, I know who I am, I know where my faults lie, all right? I know who I am as a person. And that person is a massive hypocrite, okay? I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. gonna call a spade a spade. It's fine. But Battlefield isn't the only game that has done this. But I notice so many games nowadays, whether it's for monetary gain or whether it's because they just feel like it, I don't know, but they start to align themselves more and more with how other games do stuff. And I feel like they lose the image of what made them them, if that makes sense. Like, for example, a good example of this is Five Nights at Freddy's. And I can't take full credit for this, because while I was thinking it, I feel like the words I'm about to say aren't my own, if that makes sense. Like, I very much have heard a different creator. I'm pretty sure it was Markiplier, let's be honest. But I've heard another creator talk about this in a more concise way. At least I think so. It could be multiple creators. So again, just another disclaimer. None of my thoughts are original. But Five Nights at Freddy's set a new precedent for indie horror. For such a long time, indie horror was clearly inspired by like the Slender Man, Amnesia type games, and it had been that way for the better part of a decade, more or less. Yeah, I want to say almost like nearly a decade, 5-ish years, 7-ish years, give or take. Oh gosh, I don't know exactly, but it was a long time. It was a long time. Then when Five Nights at Freddy's came on the ground, and it made huge waves. So many people were inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's. So many games that got popular can be kind of traced back to the success of Five Nights at Freddy's. And while not every game that has came out afterwards has been purely inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's, everyone keeps joking about it. Every game nowadays is some indie horror game about some mascot character from your kid's childhood all spookified. And oh man. I don't know. I hope I'm making sense when I say this. I'm sort of just like rambling right now, and I do apologize. You woke up very silly today. Today feels like a very silly day. I think it's just one of those days. But oh gosh, I'm trying to like continue my train of thought here to make sure that I remember who I once was. So I keep forgetting what my train of thought is. There it is. So Five Nights at Freddy's, obviously pretty damn different from Slender Man. It was its own thing. But in the recent days, you can trace every indie game kind of back to the, like in recent modern day, you can kind of trace their success back to the success of Five Nights at Freddy's for kind of inspiring this new shift in the genre. Oh, wait. Okay, oh gosh. Okay, let me finish this thought, and then I kind of want to bring up something because I want to be like, I'm so fucking right all the time, every time, ever. Oh gosh. But with the recent Five Nights at Freddy's, while albeit as a standalone game, when you don't think of it as like, when you try not to think of the newest one, Secret of the Mimic, Five Nights at whatever, Secret of the Mimic, when you try not to think of it as a continuation of the Five Nights at Freddy's universe and just a game on its own, it feels pretty dang good. I feel like Steel will really bust their butts to do their redemption arc per se. To be like, hey, we're so sorry about Security Breach. We're not normally like that. I promise I can make a good game. See, look. Here's a pretty good game. And don't get me wrong, Secret of the Mimic still has its fair share of issues. It's not a perfect game, and it's probably not going to be anyone's absolutely favorite game. But I do feel like, in terms of, to be fair, the bar is super low because of Security Breach, but it's like, as a standalone game, it's like, hey, you know, it's better. It's on the better end. I'm not a horror fan, obviously, but I can see a half-decent game when I see it. I do recognize that these words would probably be better said by somebody who is willing to get a little spooky, a little spooked every now and again, as opposed to me crying about it all the time. What's up? Can't stay for long. A lot of IRL work. Boy, ain't that the truth. I do plan on getting into the IRL side of things and giving you guys the electrifying update on what's been happening in Netty's real life. That's pretty fun. But I'm trying so hard. My brain's like kind of, I don't want to say fried, but I feel like there's so many parts of my brain that are like over here and the other parts of my brain that are over here, and I'm just kind of buzzed out, if that makes sense. I just feel fuzzy mentally. Off topic, but the energy drink that I usually get, it has a new flavor, black currant and yuzu, and it is freaking delicious. I am quite liking it. And I am noticing some weird skipping, but I think we're fine. Okay, so Five Nights at Freddy's used to be that kind of, I've seen people describe it as sit and survive. I've seen people describe Five Nights at Freddy's as a sit and survive type of horror game. And it had been like that for quite some time, up until basically Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic. And while Secret of the Mimic is objectively a better game than Security Breach, to be fair, the bar is very low right now. But even though it is objectively a better game than Security Breach, and in my honest opinion, a better game than the other previous games in the franchise, I do recognize that it doesn't feel like Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. Hi, Dentrix. Welcome, by the way. It doesn't really feel like Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. When I was watching a couple creators, play Secret of the Mimic, because it was a hot new game that came out. What's the tea on it? I noticed a lot of like Resident Evil vibes, honestly, from the newer games. Which is probably why it feels so good, because Resident Evil is a really tight game that's worked for also a decade. And I'm pretty sure it was Markiplier who said it. But I don't know. Like, it sounds better when he says it. I'll phrase it more like this. I'll definitely say, like, it sounds better when he says it. But essentially, I find myself thinking, like, I miss when Five Nights at Freddy's was Five Nights at Freddy's, and it wasn't trying to be this open world, Resident Evil-esque click-a-thon, collect-a-thon thing. The collectibles are nice, and exploring the world and the costume manner is really cool, but it feels more like I'm playing an offshoot of a Resident Evil game than I am a game that made Five Nights at Freddy's. And it's like, look, man, if you're at a point where people are trying to essentially when people are inspired by you, when people are copying you in hopes of seeing the same success as you, I don't want to say there's no reason to change, because there is reason to change. I think people should always strive to improve themselves should they really want that. There's always something to be working on, whether it's your creative endeavors or personal endeavors, and it applies here with Five Nights at Freddy's. The formula needed to change, but I wasn't sure if changing to Resident Evil Light was the answer. And I've seen many people say that there's now kind of like a vacancy, per se. There's a vacancy now of a good sit and survive game. We've seen that it works. Five Nights at Freddy's really works. Why are you leaning more towards what made Poppy Playtime successful? Why are you leaning more towards what made Bendy successful? They are inspired by you. You're the trendsetter. Set the trends. Which I know, don't get me wrong, like, I can only imagine how hard it is to be in that position. And from what I can gather from more people who have at least I guess on a more personal level experienced it, it's not always great being at the top, being the trendsetter, because sometimes you just want to be, but it's no longer that anymore. Suddenly leading thousands, if not millions, and that becomes terrifying. But thumbtack in that, we'll talk about that in a second. Hi Kyle, welcome to the stream. The stream just started. We're catching up. I'm sort of just yapping about various different things right now. I'm making this huge segue about Five Nights at Freddy's because it's going to feed back into Battlefield 6, the topic of right now. And hi Molten, and hi Dendrix. I think I already said it, but hi again, just in case. I understand that people might be angry that FNAF isn't FNAF anymore, but the games have to evolve or else the franchise will stay stagnant and nothing really. Exactly. Things need to change. As with Battlefield as well. Battlefield can't just keep going from future game to historical game to future game to historical game. Something has to change. Some formula needs to tilt and sway. So while change is good, I feel like it's important to not forget what makes people like you, if that makes sense. What makes your image stand out from the crowd? And especially nowadays, when there are so many shooter games, what makes Battlefield Battlefield in a sea of Valorant, Apex, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, gosh, I don't know, what other shooter games are out there on the floor at this moment? What made Battlefield stand out? And I feel like, everyone has their own answer to. To me, it's probably like the biggest thing to me that appeals to Battlefield is that due to the scale of the game being so big, you fucking up horrendously doesn't really matter as compared to when it's like a 5v5, a 6v6. If one person dies, it's a lot more devastating. Usually, in most Battlefield games, there's like, to be fair, shared tickets, like everyone shares a life, but there's like 300 tickets. So if you die like 20 times, it's like, whatever. And trust me, in a team of like 24 or even sometimes 64 people like it was in Battlefield 22, no one's going to the one specific person who died 30 times, go fuck yourself. I promise you, I have done dog shit in that game and I have done phenomenal in that game. And not once have I ever got any recognition for it. And you know what? I love that, actually. It makes shooter games really tolerable when no one gives a shit, good and bad. When nobody cares, it makes it better. It makes it more fun to do whatever you want. And also because of the scale of Battlefield, it kind of allows you to just do whatever you want. Do you just want to sit in a tank all day and drive around and blow up people? You can. Do you want to fly around in a jet and do high speed combat, like aerial combat? Can do that. Do you want to be on the ground floor running in the thick of it with a shotgun? Go for it. And I think that to me is what made Battlefield so special. There was so much that you can do. It kind of almost felt like more like a sandbox with a whole bunch of people, as opposed to like the structure that comes from like, this is a two place capture point in Overwatch with 6 people and there's all this and all that and blah, 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 blah. Nonsense. You're drawing dozens of content creators as slut cats because you have very bad autism. It's not bad autism, you just have a hyperfixation. It happens. I saw the list. It is very long. Oh gosh. I'm afraid I think I only really know 2 of those names. Could you imagine getting every single Rain World player in the same room? That would honestly be a bit daunting, if I'm being honest. Ooh, might I suggest, I don't see Lemon on your list. King Lemon. They also are a fellow Rain World person. They have been streaming Rain World quite frequently. I don't know if they beat it. I haven't really been watching. But I know that they have been knocking out all the challenges and they were doing challenge 70, I think, which I guess is a big deal. I'm sure you will know better than I do, Molten. But I saw that you were mentioning koi. But if you wish for an additional addition to that list, Mai Tai pitchin' King Lemon. Oh gosh. You still have not beaten Challenge 70. From what I gather, Challenge 70 is a bit of a doozy. Purely as a outsider looking in, it's like Lemon's pretty dang good at the game. Lemon knows what he's doing. So if Lemon has been streaming Challenge 70 a couple times now, it's like a, uh-oh, that seems difficult. Lemon definitely has a very high skill level when it comes to I guess Raid World. But Challenge 70 killed my grandma. It killed my grandma, okay? But oh gosh, yeah, so those are the things that made Battlefield really stand out to me as what makes Battlefield different than the other shooter games. Why I'm choosing to play Battlefield over insert other shooter game here. And I always found it really confusing because when 2042 came out, they tried to do a hero type system akin to Overwatch, Paladins, Marvel Rivals, where as opposed to the role classes that they used to have, so they used to just be 4 classes, not heroes, classes. An assault class, a recon class, a support class, and then a... Gosh, what was the last one? Cannot remember. Oh gosh. So like, they foregone that system in favor of a hero system. There was like specific characters. There was like, I'm forgetting. There's like Sundancer, Flacker, stuff like that. I forget all their names. I don't remember. They have some sort of lore. I don't care. I don't remember. Because when I play Battlefield, the thing to me about Battlefield is that I can mentally check out and not care. I'm not sitting here caring about the characters in the universe. And then the irony of it all is that you have Overwatch over on the other side that is losing their vision and losing their image, IMO, because they're more focused on like profit right now. And that's, again, a can of worms for another day. I was heavily debating. I had thought of a title, and I thought of like making a sort of, not quite a rant video, not quite a hit piece. I'm not sure what to call it. It was probably going to be a short ass video, I'll tell you that much. But I was really debating making a video that was essentially just like Marvel Rival wins by doing absolutely nothing. Because Marvel Rivals came on the floor, like released, started playing to like hundreds of millions of people, and did super well, and it's nothing impressive. Because when your competition is actively shooting themselves in the foot, when your competition is actively destroying and canceling themselves for no good reasons in favor of endeavors that are worse off, when you have so much reference to pull from, plus a powerful IP that is Marvel, you are destined for greatness. No pun intended. You are always going to be successful, but it doesn't surprise me when you are successful. It's not to say that Marvel Rivals isn't a fun game. I have quite a bit of fun on Marvel Rivals, but there's a part of me that's like, all these people are gushing about Marvel Rivals, or at least I saw so many people gushing so much about Marvel Rivals, and oh gosh, I feel like it's like it's a fun game, but it's not exactly doing anything funky, fresh, or new. It's just here, existing. It's just being. And it was always going to be successful. The Marvel dude bros and gamers alike just like this kind of stuff. And then pair that with a healthy amount of sex bait, or whatever you want to call it, hot girls and revealing outfits bait, and you got yourself a money-making machine. The money practically prints itself at this point, so you don't even have to worry. Oh man. You know, okay, this is off topic. I kind of want to test something out. And I don't know how well this is going to go over. But give me 1 second. This is completely off topic. But I'm going to start pressing some buttons. Let me know if my audio turns off out of nowhere. Okay? Okay. I realize in retrospect, this only really works if I keep talking, so I'm actually going to keep talking. Okay. OBS is saying that OBS is saying as of right now that I am still, like, audio is still being picked up. But do you guys still hear me? I'm a little anxious about this. Because if this doesn't work, then it's fine. I'll just have to figure it out later. No? No audio? Wait a second. Are you saying no because you can hear me, or are you saying no because we can't hear you? No, we can't hear you. Okay. That doesn't seem to be quite working, which is a shame. So how do I go about this? Wait, hold on. No, we can't hear you. Wonder what she is saying. You see, now I realize that this can't work at all. Gosh dang it. This won't work because I can't trust you guys. Are you telling the truth? Oh, gosh dang it. One day, I feel like I should just do technical difficulties the stream, where I just do all of my fixing of a stream as live on stream as possible. I feel like that would be hilarious, but also maybe a little dangerous. So maybe no. Funny in theory, not so funny once, like, information gets. Is she saying something? Still no. Still no audio. I can hear you. See, I really can't trust you guys. Hold on. Doot says he can hear me. I trust Doot. Because all I wanted to test out. I figured, I was like, hey, oh, I think I see. I see. Sorry for running this, the running gag. This is not a running gag. This will never be a running gag. It should not be a running gag. Do not make this a running gag. I am actively trying to test out some, like, setting stuff for the future, and you guys are making my life difficult. Heck, okay. How would we be able to respond to not hearing you if we couldn't hear you? I was thinking, like, you know, like, after, okay, you know what? New rule, okay? I'm gonna press the button again. If, in 5 seconds, you do not hear my voice after 5 seconds, say the secret code word. You know the one, okay? All I'm trying to test out right now is whether or not I can, isolate a couple of audio tracks, because I want to try recording and streaming at the same time. Something I've been wanting to test out, and something I've been forgetting to do is to test this out in the first place and see if I am live streaming, can my computer also handle me recording at the same time, so that I can have a good clean VOD to work with in case I want to turn streams into videos. That way, when things get bit rated into oblivion, or YouTube decides to give up on stuff, it's not completely a mess. That way, there's a recorded side that has all the high quality, all the split audio, all the stuff that I need for my average editing experience, okay? So, in 5 seconds, I'm gonna touch the button again. And if you guys do not hear from me again in 5 seconds, make some noise! I'm kidding. Alright. So starting now, we're gonna press this, and this. It says that audio track 4 is where stream is. And I don't know why that is the case. But I can work with this. If audio track 4 is the one in question, and I already have desktop audio off, then I might as well keep that off. Leave it like this. And then it should be fine, right? In theory. Again, OBS is saying I'm fine. And it seems like I am picking up on stream from the looks of it. At least when I checked like the audio feed, like not the audio feed, like the video delay that I have on the YouTube studio thing. So I'm gonna take that as a yes. Must be your imagination. It must be the wind. Well, thank you guys for working with me on this. Congratulations. Your willingness to cooperate. Did you change something yet? Yes, and that is a good sign. If you guys didn't notice anything, then that means that probably for the first time in Netty's streaming history, I pressed the button on stream and stream didn't break. Holy shit, is this the character development we've all been waiting for? I'm excited. Oh gosh, okay. Can our reality handle such a thing? The very fabric of reality would start shattering. It's like that one episode of Amazing World of Gumball where Richard gets a job and everything just starts shattering before he can like finish his first job. It's exactly like that. So, character development. Will she finally start using spells? Well, hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. We're still in the first season. We're fixing the destruction of everything and anything first. Then we can discuss the possibility of maybe using my spells. Oh gosh. Don't they do that in No. Sorry, I'm mistaking. I was like, there's some game that justifies like why you always get reset back to level 1 in the sequels by saying something like that. She gotta go through the redemption arc first. Give it some time. Yeah, come on, guys. You're still in the first season. You haven't even unlocked my tragic backstory yet. You haven't even unlocked like the official Netty lore. Balls of fire? Bola de fuego! Sure, why not? Fuck it, I guess. So, oh god. Hi Osvaldo, welcome to the stream. Speaking of. So, in short, I'm excited about Battlefield 6. I'm intrigued and excited. I hope it goes well. I hope the game doesn't suck or else I will cry. I did get the code for it, but I ended up not playing it because I've been too sleepy. I've been so sleepy after work. So I'm probably going... I'm debating playing it on stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably not very YouTuber of me, I suppose. I don't know how to describe it. It's not exactly very YouTube mindset of me, but there's a big reason why I feel deterred to play is because it's currently like the hot new game right now. And so it's like, there's gonna be so many people. It's gonna be so noisy. To be honest, and to be fair, I highly doubt many, if any of them are really, I guess, coming near me, if that makes sense. Gosh, I do not know. Because sometimes they say you gotta get on the trends right as they start if you want to see traction. but then all the big people are doing it, so you're fighting against some of the biggest people on the platform for some visibility. But then some people say like you need to find something niche. But if you find something niche, then you run the risk of finding something too niche, and then it's on you, quote unquote. I don't know. I hear so much back and forth. But I always hear like people like, oh, you know, jump on trends. And it's like, I don't know. I don't wanna. I probably should, but I don't wanna. I kind of felt the same way about Deltarune, if I'm being honest. It's like, I took one look at Deltarune and I was like, I know that's gonna be big. I know that it's probably gonna be good, by all means. Like, a good game from a YouTuber woo numbers point of view. It's like, that probably would be a good game. Probably be good for the numbers. I have no clue. But I could also just think about, like, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people in one room. A lot of people excited about the same thing, which is both fun, but also daunting. Minecraft? Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing Minecraft. The only problem is, like, setting up a server would be a little bit difficult for me. Oh. I think... It depends on how cheap it is to run a server. Otherwise, it'd be a single-player Minecraft experience, which is neither here nor there. Or maybe... Oh, gosh. Maybe I could get some friends in on it? I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you. But it would be fun. Honestly, I wouldn't mind joining an SMP. Or SMP. I keep wanting to say SNP. SMP. They kind of seem a little fun. Like softcore roleplay mixed with Minecraft. A little bit interesting to me. A little bit. You play the original 2 chapters of Deltarune, but somehow you're not interested in playing 3 and 5 right now. Kind of in the same boat as you. I played the original 1st chapter, and I think I played half of the 2nd chapter. And when I heard that 3 to 5 were coming out, I essentially just felt kind of daunted, I suppose. There was just this feeling of like, oh gosh. You know how you know you're going to attend something and it's like, I just know that that place is going to be crowded. It's like, no matter how hard I try, I want to go to this thing, but I know that the line's going to be long, it's going to be crowded, it's going to be loud. That's kind of what Deltarune feels to me right now. I know that it's like online, so a lot of those don't make sense, but I look at Deltarune and it feels like a giant ballroom to me. I look at Deltarune and I'm like, it feels like the equivalent of walking into a convention center. It's going to be loud. It's going to be crowded. It's going to be a lot of like high energy people. There's going to be a lot of personalities left, right, and center. And even if it would do me good in one aspect, I don't know if I would be really comfortable in such a situation, I suppose. I'm sure it's a great game. You cried a lot, especially in chapter 3 and 4, but chapter 1 and 2 are also really good. I'm sure it is. Toby Fox, Temmie Chang, and just the entire like Undertale team, they have done a fantastic job on the first game. They have done a fantastic job on the first 2 chapters, and I imagine that they will only continue to do a better and better job moving forward. They are very much a trusted developer in my eyes, at least for now. Toby Fox hates one song. I feel like it happens. There's always like that one song that somebody makes that, like people who make tracks, from what I can understand. There's always like that one song that they're like, oh, I not my favorite of my tracks. You'd have to really play 1 and 2 to refresh your memory before playing the next batch, and you don't feel like doing it when you still have to end on another cliffhanger anyways, waiting for the final chapter. That is also totally fair. That's also totally fair. I kind of told myself I'd either play Deltarune in my personal time, like away from the channel, separate from the channel rather, or I'll play it on the channel once like all the initial hype dies down. Which again, I know that it's like, I don't know, I'm torn about it. Like I said earlier, I kind of ping pong about it. I think about it a lot. Because it's like, hey, you know, maybe I should be doing things while the pan is still hot per se, while things are still trending. But it's also like, I don't know. I guess on a slightly more depressive side, it's like, I don't know if there's anything that I could offer to the table that hasn't already been said and done. Even if I did come in on day one, it's like, what could I say? What could I do that would have been any different from anyone else? I don't feel like there's anything that I can provide that would have been worth your time. And I would be better off if I didn't do it at all. So I did it. I simply did not. On the other side of things, on the other hand, I'm going to shrink myself down here. Go down. Like here. This is a good size, right? Pretty sure it is. And let's get Potionomics booted up because I feel like it's been long enough with yapping. There's still more to be said, but I figure we might as well get the game started while we're still chatting. So please bear with me while I get things set up on my end. We'll get loud ass game situated with loud ass music. Good. And then we will continue from the last time we played, which was day 2. We're actually doing the story mode this time. You fine? Improve and captivate. Not yet. Not yet. We're actually starting completely fresh, so things are a bit more tricky. I actually have a little bit of stress. Did I brew anything yet? Oh gosh. I gotta like re-remember who I am and who I once was. Increase value for mana potions. Let's see. I do eventually need to make a common fire tonic. I'll worry about that in a second. Right now, I think I'm just gonna go... I'll just go ahead and make some like... Actually, I'm gonna make mana potions. They take a little bit longer, so I feel like it's better off if I make these overnight. Whoops. 2 of these and 2 of these. And then that will brew overnight, and then we'll wake up to some minor mana potions that are ready to go. Oh gosh. Starting all the way from the bottom again. It's nice. Hold on. There we go. That way you guys can also see this my stress level as well. Currently we're sitting at 4, which isn't bad, but I swear the moment you get to like 5 stress or higher, it just sucks. The life gets sapped out of you. Good to have the heroes up and running again. We made negative 26 coins today. We did buy a lot of resources, to be fair. We bought a lot of stuff. It happens. I wonder what today has in store for me. Greeting, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors. Oh, we're not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. I can't flex as well as he does. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do Do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress? I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. That you must allow me to be of service. It's just like, I like to think that Muktuk is just one of those people who's just way too loud. Like, you know those type of people who are just like, no matter where you go, you can always hear them. One of my friends is like that. One of my friends in real life. Like, great guy all around. But his, like, if there has to be, like, not a red flag, not a green flag either, a solid khaki flag is he just has one of those voices that projects a lot. So we can't take him anywhere that needs to be quiet because even at his quietest, you still hear him from across the room. So libraries and movie theaters, DMVs, anywhere that's like relatively quiet, out of the question because you'll hear him from half a mile away, especially if he starts laughing, which is also really funny because you could be like in a shopping, like a food grocery store or whatever, and you just hear him from like the other side of the grocery store, just just like super freaking loud. The position makes it like it is your stress meter, and I feel like it'd be funny if that was just a thing that you could see slowly increase the longer the technical issue goes unsolved for. That would be funny. That would be funny. I feel, oh man. If I knew the tech behind that, that'd be amazing. I wish I could do exactly that. Gosh dang it. You guys are gonna make me try and learn how to code again. Please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect. And as a sample of all I have to offer. You got something new. We have a proper cauldron now. Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive. I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and service for free of charge. Truly, it is the most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the cost of production, at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials to work with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you. Of all lies many canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially the body that is rippling with muscle! But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. That's beautiful. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. And we have learned Pump Up. Increases the interest applied of the next interest raising card by 50%. It's a pretty solid card. I used to use Pump Up a lot. Solid advice. Solid as an info. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place. For those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together! Alright. Oh gosh. Total recall. Following an outbreak of glitter cough, a contaminated batch of mana potions has been recalled, casting suspicion on the products. Though today is a decreased value for mana potions, the Mushroom Mire has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, and Mushroom Mire ingredients will cost more thanks to Salt in the Wound. A storm surge has flooded the mire with ocean salt water, momentarily shocking the region's delicate freshwater ecosystem. And today's Boxer's Rescue-versary! Quinn doesn't do birthdays, but they do celebrate the day they brought home their cherished mimic. Will you help mark the occasion? Increase relationship gaining with Quinn. Hello, Warlock. Welcome to the stream. Somebody mentioned something about using spells when it increases by 70% instantly. Basically. Nice of Mugtuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Okay, give me a second. We will do that, but first, I'd like to grab these first. They have decreased value, so we're not selling them today, but they were a perfect beat. To answer your question, today is going fine. Okay, well, great delivery, me. The way I said that really did have the conviction of someone who does feel like things are fine right now. Yes. There we go. At least we can clean that up. At least a little bit. Storm floors in the back. Some new wood floors in the front, maybe. Beautiful. Now we don't look like we live in a rickety old house anymore. Can't stay for long? Hey, no worries, no worries. We have a current odds of drawing a stress card whenever stress is drawn. We should be in a deficit when it comes to our stress right now. So we're currently at 0%, which is nice. Oh gosh. But oh gosh. That reminds me. Speaking of today news, the other one that I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream was I was going to tell you guys about recent work endeavors. and any recent developments that may have happened. So, of such things that may have happened is I went into work today. Another day in paradise. And by another day in paradise, I mean I hate it there. Get me out of there. I don't like it here. Let me out. Is it tea time? More so continuation of the previous tea time. Oh, but one of my coworkers came in. And they came in pretty early because they were scheduled that day, but they came for like breakfast and stuff like that. And the two of us had gotten to chatting. And they suddenly turned to me and they go, "Hey, Netty, when are you out?" And I'm like, and at first I thought they meant like, when does my shift end for today? So I was like, oh, it finishes at 3. And they're like, no. When are you out? And I'm like, oh, well, it's probably going to be sometime around, like, you know, end of this month, give or take, maybe. If I feel nice about it. I'm trying to be courteous about it, and I want to put in my 2 weeks. But there's such a big part of me that's like, piss me off one time, and it's gonna go to 0. 2 weeks will quickly become 0. So, test me. I dare you. I double dare you. Freaking test me at this point. Oh gosh. Okay. We're gonna exit for now. I'm gonna start traveling while we're chatting. Baptiste Heroes Guild and Muktuk's Forge are all available. But first things first. Ooh, actually, hold on. Who should I prioritize? I'm gonna go by everybody. Let's meet up with Muktuk. Sylvia, you brighten my day. I could get a glass cauldron, and that will make things very nice. They both cost 100. It's quite the investment. I dare say it's worth it. One allows for more ingredients, but the max magnums. One allows for more magnums per max ingredient. I feel like the max ingredients to max magnums usually outpaces itself. Usually. Early game, it's quite an investment, I would say. So I'm not too sure. But to get back on the subject, you gotta go have a great day. Hey, I'll see you later. Do not stress. Not in my presence. I'm kidding. You can stress if you want. But I'll see you when I see you next. Oh gosh. So I told him that I was planning on leaving pretty soon. I told him that I had things figured out. I had jobs and stuff figured out. And it turns out that that coworker, gosh, how do I explain this? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the currently 11 people that are working at my job, counting me, 7 are about to leave. And they are all planning on leaving on the same day. They're planning on staging a mass walkout as a form of protest. They let me in on the information. I didn't tell my boss because fuck him. And he's a lousy hypocrite. But yeah, so more than half of the workforce is about to walk out. We are currently arranging said walkout pretty soon. And I've been trying to help out, not only with the walkout, but I was like, hey, you know, the boss about to find out. Yeah, dear diary, never thought I'd be involved in a walkout, but here we are. I guess sometimes things just happen. Do not be intimidated by beauty. I will come back. I will come back to him. Just give me a second. I want to check all my options because we're running low on money, but making these early investments is going to help in the late game because late game shit gets expensive, really expensive. So if I can kind of circumvent that now, that would be great. Manworm root. That would be, speaking of, that would be really good. Cubic ooze. Thank you. I've been trying to help out my coworkers because in light of what is about to come, this still costs about the same, actually. This is a good resource. As is this. Okay. I want 2 of these each. This is gonna mess up the Mushroom Mire ecosystem, but it's fine. Because this is really cheap. Ish. 115? I'll take it for like 5 resources that are pretty good in their points. Yeah. We'll get that the next day. We'll see what they find out there. Not even worried about it. 'Twas a pleasure. Alright. As for you! Mushroom Mire and Bone Waste have been along. Or we can keep doing Enchanted Forest. I don't have any fire tonics for you, so I guess you're going to the Enchanted Forest. You know, I'm pretty confident that I can just do this, maybe? No, I'm bad at math. A little more health, boss monster's going down. That I can do. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna send Mint out. My goal is to get as much resources as early game as possible. Fix the mistakes that I have done in the past, essentially. Shit's expensive, though. Here you've been busy. Uh-oh, what have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Min just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep their best stuff for their clients, so I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here. What? No, why would I do that? Do it yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in a cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss it on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running to you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? Oh gosh, I did not realize how bright it gets here. One thing at a time. So, first, per one item that I have in my inventory, I can sacrifice it to Quinn, and then the next day, Quinn will forever have that at their store. This is always worth it. This is always worth it. Quinn's stock will be updated tomorrow with all of this. It's always worth it. Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. There you go. Got a bit of everything. So, I've been trying to help out my coworkers in light of the recent plan that's been conjuring. I've been trying to contact all of the employees that I know for certain that are going to do the walkout and be like, hey, do you have a job lined up? Where do you live? Let me help you look for jobs. So I've been trying. I don't really know how much of a use I have been or how much I have been helping, but I know that job hunting, especially in recent days, can be really hellish. So I've been trying to be like, hey, you live in this area, right? Check out this area. Check out this job. There's these job openings. There's this job opening. I'm trying to make sure that everyone has an escape plan, essentially. If we are really going to do this, I just want to make sure that everyone does it safely. That no one gets hurt and no one loses, like, I don't want to say loses body parts. That sounds a bit dramatic. But rather, like, if this is what everyone's going to do, just do it reasonably. Do it safely, I suppose. Oh gosh. Okay. So, we're very low on money. That is fine. Oh yeah! Hold on. Oh gosh. I forgot today was Boxers. Today is Quinn's Boxers Versary. I cannot remember. I'm probably gonna hang out with Quinn. To give you 1 second. Hold on. Okay. I give some ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. Okay, you got my attention. I'll be honest, I cannot remember everyone's name off the top of my head. But I do remember it's kind of similar to like Stardew Valley rules, where everyone has likes and dislikes. Sometimes they clue you in, sometimes they do not. In my case, I cannot for the life of me remember this shit. So Quinn, one of the things that Quinn likes that I know for certain is slime. A universal like is this thing called like mana, whatever the hell. People love that shit. But we're just gonna give Boxer's gonna get all choked up. Yeah. Ooh, and then let's see. I don't want to head home just yet. I want to rank up. I want to spend 2 day slots because by the time I go home, I will have my potions ready. But yeah, I can only hope things go over well for everyone once this thing happens. There's no specific due date on when it happens. But I guess, gosh, I guess that's what I'm going to be doing in my free time. I guess staging I don't want to say staging a coup, but just more so just preparing for a protest, I guess. Not how I expected my day-to-day life to be going. I was supposed to be having a trial run of that new job coming pretty soon, and they scheduled me on that same day, and I was like, look, I can do that, however I cannot do my full shift, so can Can you survive? Can you survive 2 hours on your own before the other coworkers come in? Because I mean, by all means, you guys make me work every single morning on my own, so I'm confident you can work 2 hours alone. I bet that my boss is going to make a huge stink about it. And honestly, at this point, I kind of just do not care. I just don't. This is sort of an unusual location for business, isn't it? It has its perks. Oh gosh. I don't remember any of these. Oh gosh. 3 magpies? Hey, magpies! You can see the whole town. You just missed the delicious tea of today. I'll give you the abbreviated version without me constantly getting distracted. Things at work, I cannot talk. Things at work have not escalated yet, but things are about to get a lot more interesting. So, a coworker has confirmed to me that of the 11 people that work there, me included, seven of us are confirmed to be leaving pretty soon. They have decided, and they are planning to stage a walkout as a protest to the poor management that has been happening in the recent days, and a lot of like the pressure from said boss being a dickhead and a hypocrite and a dickhead and a hypocrite. So, I am now simultaneously helping prepare for a walkout while kind of playing as a secret double agent, per se. I don't want to say secret double agent. That sounds dramatic. Like I'm still technically a team leader, but I'm also leaving too. So I'm like, nah, fuck this. I know I'm a team leader, and I should be relaying this to the boss, being like, these people trying to leave, go get them. But there's a part of me that's like, no, you have it coming. Everything's fine, boss. Don't worry. And just like keeping all smiles and stuff. And I've been trying to help those 7 people who are planning on walking out on finding jobs. So I've been helping everyone try and secure jobs once the said walkout happens. So yeah. So that's happening pretty soon. I don't know exactly when. It looks like it's gonna be sometime at the end of this month, but but if I can, I'm trying to, but I've been like contacting people like all day, just being like, hey, do you live in this area? Because there are some job opportunities here. Hey, you live in this area, right? Here are some job opportunities. Hey, you, I know you have school, so maybe this one's remote work. This job. I've been trying to help everyone kind of get secure before things happen, so that once we all part ways, that everyone will be okay. I don't really know them like that. Like, we're not all like friends or anything of the sort, but it's just more so like, hey, I know that job hunting is hell right now and things are way too expensive. So let me just make sure that before we all do something that like something like this, let's just all make sure that we don't live to regret it. Let's just make sure that we do this safely and smartly. I am in support of it, but there are ways that we can do this without risking livelihood. At least IMO, I suppose. Can I invite? There. I just wanted to make a quick adjustment. 7, that's so many. Yeah, for a team of our size, that is devastating. And the reason they're staging the walkout is specifically because it will only send a message to the boss himself, but it will also I guess be a warning per se. Not a warning. The way that job works is I guess as with most jobs, if everyone walks out, or more than half of your store walks out, our boss will have no choice but to close the store, because there'll be nobody to work it, nobody to run the store that day, leaving him in a very tight position. And there will be no choice but for higher management to come in and investigate the problem people, which is my boss and his little rat cohort. I don't feel like I'm a good person. I just don't want to see people suffer. But thank you. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you gotta use any advantage you got, whether that's the high ground or low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. Hey, this is another one of the cards! It's another one, press the attack. It doesn't get a lot of rep in my improvised captivate build, but press the attack comes in clutch sometimes because it allows you to draw a card, whilst also raising interest. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolates in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him! Bring him here! Heard by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't too hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink! Hey, wait a minute! Gibbs, you can't be that lazy. First of all, I would underestimate my laziness if I were you. First of all, I'm lazy as hell. Don't test me on this. Don't challenge me on this. I am the laziest person you've ever met. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from the stalls. All 4 of them. Oh, you know what? My mom got me banned. Not from a chocolate place. So, let me preface this by saying that my mom is a bit of a character, to say the least. And she loves dying on the dumbest of hills. One of those hills being never giving me the full story on anything. Which makes it very hard to believe her when it comes to literally anything, when you can't even give me a straight answer on literally anything. But, when I went to go visit my mom for the last time, like a while ago, we were going to go to a all-you-can-eat Asian buffet. Just whatever, something that everyone can agree upon. And my mom offhandedly mentions, like as like a passing comment, she's like, oh yeah, we can go to this one, but I might still be banned. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, it's a long story, whatever. Let's just get going. So we all get dressed up and we all go to the buffet place. And before we can even enter the door, I'm assuming it's the owner because he comes rushing to the front door. He's like, you lady, you're not allowed in here. You're not allowed in here. Get out. And he turns to look at me, looks at my mom, looks at me again and goes, you look like her. You're banned too. Get out. Both of you out. And I'm like, what? I wasn't even here. I'm visiting. I'm not even from this place and I'm banned. And so I'm like, Mom, what did you do? And she's like, I didn't do anything. She's like, I came in, I had food, I sat in the corner, I read my books as I do, and like maybe I was there for like 2 hours, and I was waiting for him, like there was somebody else with us, and it's like I was waiting for him. So I was eating some food and reading a book while I was waiting for him, and I was like getting some food along the time, so I don't know what his problem is. And it's like, well, clearly you pissed him off in some way to get a lifetime ban, and now I'm banned too. I don't even come here. I'm visiting you. And why are we getting banned? And my mom just kept like, I don't know. That's what I did, okay? I was reading my book, and I had some fruit. And if he has a problem with that, then that's on him. And I'm like, I feel like you're not telling me the truth here. You've never been banned from anywhere. You're a delight. I'd never been banned either until now. Thanks, Mom. I have a lifetime ban from a buffet store that I didn't even know existed until that week. I think I'm gonna go back there. It's like, you're that lady's daughter, aren't you? And then it gets funnier because my mom, again, being the incredible character that she is. Hi, Boo. Welcome to the stream. My mom, again, being the character that she is, decides I'm gonna leave a negative review. And it's like, oh great, mom, you're gonna be a Karen now? And she's like, no, 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 the people need to know. In her exact words, she's like, the people need to know. So she leaves her negative review, and it actually gains a lot of traction in like her local like neighborhood. And and tons of people like coming to her defense are like, that was so messed up, that was so messed up, how'd you get banned, that's so mean. And my mom's like, wow, I feel so popular, how do I like, and like she looks to me and she's like, you know about like internet stuff, how do I deal with this following? And I'm like, first off, like, mind you, my mom doesn't know about the YouTube thing. This was before I even started really doing the YouTube thing anyways. So my mom, now popular on the Google review forums and stuff, she's like, oh, how do I attend to my fans? And I'm like, mom, I think you're taking the wrong information out of this. I think we should just go to a different buffet. I have no clue what happened between the two of them. But I guess I'm never trying their food. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. Wait, hold on. My screen flipped out. Oh, you never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients, as in monster parts, among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is going to have some magic in it. I guess we had that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out-of-there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyways, the land Maven left behind is a weird place full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. You have no idea whether Quinn has a gender in there, but they're pretty. They do not have a gender. They're non-binary. And they're probably one of my favorite characters. Now, I gotta get back. Boxer gets angry if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you got your work cut out for you. What's up? Okay. Off topic. I know I mentioned it briefly in a previous stream, but something that has been crossing my mind a little bit is, I forgot. No, okay, I remembered. So, you see this little chest underneath Quinn? That's a mimic. I love mimics. Mimics are so cool. They're honestly, the 3D models, gosh dang it, Osvaldo, give me a second. You're making me angry. I'm kidding. I read your comment and I was like, what? I'll get to it in a second. Hold on. One thing at a time. Gosh dang it, that fried in my brain. You know how a lot of VTubers have mascots? They have like little plushy pets that go with them. Like, I imagine a lot of you guys here don't actually watch VTubers, so that's totally fair. I was like, wouldn't it be cute if the dragon had a pet mimic? And I was gonna make like a mimic dog or something like that, or like a mimic cat thing. I have no clue. I have no designs yet. I just think mimics are really cool. Cue that one Marge meme where she has her fingers and she's holding something and she's like, I just think it's neat. That's me with mimics. I'm like, oh, look at this. And I love how mimics are in this game. We saw a mimic earlier. The the lady who came to take my soul, her suitcase, her little briefcase was a mimic. And there is another character that I know has a mimic that I'll point out once we get to it. But there's quite a few mimics in this world. And I'm such a sucker for, like, I don't know, worlds like this where the magical is also mundane, where you can just have pet mimics. It's like, yeah, why wouldn't you have a pet mimic? Why not? There's a webcomic called Covenant 13 that's got the cutic mimic in it. It's adorable and murders and you would kill for her. I know what I must look up. Hold on. Covenant 13. I haven't actually been reading a lot of webcomics in recent days. I used to read, was it Satan and Me? A lot. I'm a huge fan of that one. How many pages are this? So many. Like so many pages. Okay. Wait, am I looking at this backwards? First episode, there we go. Okay. I know what I'm going to be doing in my free time. I don't know about you guys, but I think I know what I'm going to read. Thank you. Covenant 13 for Mimic then. Oh, not just for the Mimic. I haven't read a good webcomic. I haven't read a good webcomic in a while. And that's something that I kind of want to get back into personally. So I was like, hey, you know, you guys in chat tend to have pretty good taste in things, so why not? I think I'll just I think I'm about to steal. I'm kidding. Ah, shoot, no, mint. Ah. It's fine. You have the best taste, you're correct. A good answer indeed. All right. Common health potion, common fire tonic, common mana potion. Ooh, we're low on both. Honestly, I feel like it's just like anyone's game at this point. Okay, hold on. We can do this. What resources do I have? I have one man-worn root. So I can do this many for a balance and then go here and here. And then it'll be perfectly balanced as all things should be. And then that will take care of the health potion. And then when it comes to nighttime, then I'll make some mana potions when we go to bed. How does that sound? I feel like that's a fairly good idea. Yeah, I feel like a genius when I say that. Thank you very much. And yeah, let's go ahead and brew that. We'll get that started. It takes 2 time slots, which is about the same time it takes for us to do our work things. Then over on Deck Builder, get rid of everything. Just trash everything, okay? We got a whole bunch of new cards, and I kind of want to work with it. First off, Captivate My Beloved. Get back in here. Pump Up. Plant a seed. Press the attack. Aim. Oh gosh. The character designs are so pretty. I know, right? The art in this game is so good. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh gosh. The 3D models are amazing. The little chibis on the loading screens and the little interaction stuff is so good. I as an aspiring 3D artist, period, I look at this shit and my brain is like, yes! If I could do this, if I could do one of these, if I could do one of these, look at that bicep. I want to kiss her. Look at this. It's such good art. It's such good art. Oh. I've been trying to draw the last 2 days, and oh, you know, I didn't mention it. I finally bought myself that drawing tablet. It turned out it was actually on sale. There was a sale going on, and then it stopped. And then there was a new sale going on, so I lucked out. And hopefully, soonish, Mama's gonna get a new drawing tablet, and I'm so excited. And it's been really, I want to say, like, buzzing me with excitement, essentially. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'd love to, if you guys are interested, I would love to do some art streams sometime. Um, I don't know when I'll do the art streams. I'm kind of thinking, oh, your item will be arranged within 2 working days to get tracking number each, and it should be. It would take another 2 days to be online for tracking. We should check. We would be. We would check. We would be check your product quality and try our best to make sure you receive satisfactory condition. Thank you for the purchase again. We will update tracking number to you soon. Aw. But I don't know if and or when I will do a art stream. I feel like if I do end up doing an art stream, it's probably going to be more my time per se. So those streams might end up being earlier than my usual stream time. Where whatever time zone it is for you where my streams usually start, I might end up doing them in like several hours earlier, depending. Also, as I was drawing earlier, and some of the stuff that I was drawing was I was trying to I'm gonna do some reel-it-ins because I don't actually have a lot, and then I'll do close it out because I do like closer cards, and I'll do set them up. Sympathy's not too bad. Sympathy's not too bad. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Save this right here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're reasonably ace, but you do love looking at prettier character art. Look at them. I'm still trying to figure things out for myself. I'll be totally honest. There's one part of me that's like, as time goes on, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I feel like ace describes me pretty well. For the longest, I thought I was bisexual because I was like, oh, you know, I don't feel any strong opinions towards like man or female. I thought I was pansexual because I was like, I don't feel any strong opinions toward anyone's. I don't feel any particular way towards anyone. To me, everyone feels about the same. I feel the same amount of like love and care and commitment for just about anybody. And I feel like no matter how hard I try, there's not really any one specific thing that deters me from one person to another. But then as time went on, and especially as I got older, it was like the realization of like, hey, if your answer to anybody and everybody is a general zero, a general like meh feeling, a sort of like whatever, then sounds a bit more like asexuality. I don't know. And then there's like, you know, the more nuanced aspects of it that are not exactly YouTube appropriate to talk about, that don't particularly engage me. Like, I don't particularly feel that way towards anybody. I'm not I have no desire for, I don't know. It's that okay. Well, this is a little bit awkward to talk about. It's one of those things where it's like, how do I explain it? It's one of those things that I'm not afraid to talk about it on stream, but rather it does make me very aware of like, are you really about to share this with a lot of strangers? It's like a little pop-up pops up in my head like, are you sure you want to do that? And it's like, oh, I mean, I guess. Maybe. Say through like anxious, like gritted teeth. I'm just gonna sell the health potions for now. It's not worth it to sell the mana potions when prices are down, and we do need to make some money. We are greatly pushing negative, but it's all for the better. I promise. It's all for the better. I'm gonna go ahead and open shop. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, I don't really mind. This place is good enough for the local heroes. I'm into it. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Alright. Set them up. Fill them in. Yep. And then plant that seed. Yeah. This is all a performance piece about fertility of desire. It's one of those things where it's like, I do feel like people should / need to talk about it. Like, I feel like we shouldn't feel, I shouldn't feel so nervous about this, I suppose. Okay. Apply pump up. And then we're gonna close it out. Oh, close. Well, I tried. Like, I want to be able to talk about it openly, but there's like a weird part of me that like feels kind of... I'm very aware that it's like, you're gonna be talking about something personal to yourself. Are you sure? Oh gosh, picky commoner. Okay. Going to set him up. And then we're going to scheme for a second. Then we'll do another pump up into a reel him in. Not too bad, I feel. And then... oh gosh. I could probably do a sympathy. And then... oh gosh. I don't feel like that's gonna work. I'm gonna end turn on hopes that I get a closer card in the next turn. Your head is heavy? You should probably lie down and get some rest then. Listen, you don't have to... if you're not feeling well, if you're feeling tired, if you're feeling sick, if you're just... even if you're just not really feeling up to the task right now, take some time to take care of yourself first. I will exist as much as YouTube is willing. My channel should not be going anywhere. And as a result, neither will the VODs. You can always check back in a little bit later when you're feeling better, okay? I'd rather you guys take care of yourselves and be healthy, happy, little whatever you guys are, and rather than be here making number go uppy, okay? You feel eepy all the day? Have you considered that you're maybe getting sick? Because that sounds like something someone says when they're starting to get sick. I do need more mana potions. But, am I able to make a fire taunt? I am. It would be a minor fire tonic, but it will be a first. I need to make it eventually. So, I might as well. Right? I guess so. Yeah, that seems fine, right? Or should I just focus? No, because a minor fire tonic doesn't take that much time, so I can make that throughout the day. I'm gonna focus on doing the longer stuff at night while it's still tedious to make. So instead, we'll do 3 of these and 3 of these in here for a quick and easy, fully balanced minor mana potion. And we'll set that to brew for tonight. We should be fine. I don't know how to explain it. And I'm trying to like think of like the best way to like talk about it in a way that's both mindful of myself, but also is like, hey, you know, I do genuinely feel like this is the kind of thing that people should be a bit more open about. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm just feeling suddenly very aware of like, uh-oh, I'm talking to strangers. I guess that's like the best way I could put it. It's like the sudden realization of like, oopsie daisy, I'm talking to strangers. My bad. So, gosh. Gosh dang it, I can't think of the right way to say anything right now. Let's just say, essentially, a free cauldron, maybe luck's on our side. Ouch. Money. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. We earned 69 gold. Nice. There will be some days coming up where we make some good money. What strange strangers those strangers were. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I just don't feel strongly towards most people, I feel, in a romantical sense. And I feel like whenever the prospect of more romantic things happening, if you catch my drift, come up. I kind of feel myself like mentally check out, whether it's in fiction, whether it's in real life. It's just one of those things where it's like, my brain is no longer interested. It feels like mushrooms to me, and I don't like mushrooms. The glamorous life of a potion switch. Not quite as I pictured it. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Oh, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation. A huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. Gulp! So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stand, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh good, I thought... No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you even get anywhere near that gold. Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. Never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. She was right about one thing. Raptor's economy thrives on competition. You don't want to be the only potion shops in town. Right, just the best one. Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there. Roxanne is a cougar. She is many things. She is many things. Do they gut people at the potion competition? Things get crazy at the potion competition. Dracophobia. Dragon sightings are on the rise, and so is the average... Oh, dragon sightings are on the rise, you say? How awfully convenient. How awfully convenient. As you can see, I am right here. Yes, a dragon has been sighted. Thank you for asking. Salt in the wound. The mushroom mire is just fucked up. It's just fucked up. And then you have Roxanne's undeniable appeal. Roxanne has rolled out a worryingly effective charm offensive, bordering the market on health potions. Decrease value for said health potions. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Nice. Give me 1 second. I'd like to go check my earnings. 1 mana potion. It became a common mana potion for me. Hooray! So what I'm thinking is today will be a good day to try and sneak in a little bit of fire tonics in here. So this is now is the time. Now is the time. Make this, okay? And then brew this for however long it needs to brew. I don't freaking know. Yeah, this is a good amount. We'll go ahead and make that minor fire tonic. Should be okay. And then what I think I might do. I think I'm probably gonna head out first. Also, I'm no longer in my designated stress corner. Still rocking that 0% stress, baby. Nice. Nice. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna head out. I'm thinking either to head out first, then sell potions. But I think I'm gonna head out first. Yeah. I was thinking like either sell potions first or head out, or head out first, then potions. But I think I'm gonna head out first. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Thank you, thank you. I even got a bog beat out of it. That's really good. Like a little too good. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, that is really good. We don't really need blue magamins right now, but if I could start stocking up on blue stuff right now, that'd be pretty awesome. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, we're gonna need blue stuff really soon. Not really soon, but we're gonna need blue stuff. And we're gonna need a lot of it. Like a lot of it. A lot of like the end game stuff requires blue and purple magamins. So if we can get a jump start on it with the glass ore, that'd be amazing. Just fantastic. I think we're gonna fuck up the bone waste if we keep doing this. Okay, hold on. We'll return back to Baptiste in a second. There's always the training yard. Understandable. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If you knock down a boss monster in the forest, it sure does make a sound. You got me a unicorn horn? What? Thank you. Now all I can imagine is Mint just freaking mauling a unicorn like, come here! Stupid fucker! Get over here! Just like yanking it around, and then the horse is like, nay! Like a really pathetic whinny. Oh gosh. If I go to the Boneways, I won't be able to go far. Mushroom Mire. The good news is that I'm pretty sure I only need one of each now. One. Yeah. Perfect. I'm going to dominate out there. I am confident you will. It literally takes one time slot. So I think I might even be able to send out Mid twice if I'm able. I think I might do exactly that. It costs a bit, but it's worth it. Good choice. I'm on it. Okay. And then I needed more yellows, I think. Ooh. Expand all of this. Expand all of this. Wait, hold on. I lied. Don't expand. Afraid I'll bite the hand that feeds. I meant more so that I need to go purchase something else first before I forget, because I'm gonna forget that this beauty is here, and I love you, and I want you in my life. Actually, I don't need you just yet, so I can save a little bit of money. And oh gosh. I feel like I should let the bone waste rest a little bit. Guts potion. Late game. We can make a guts potion. Some of this. Like right about to here, I think. 34? Nah. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the glass ore. That is a really lucky find. So early. Oh. Turtle Master Potion. I feel like we're missing the point. You can get all of this, and you can be amazing forever and make me so very happy. Beautiful. Twin stock will be updated tomorrow. We are getting resources, baby. All right. Let's see. What's that? Oh, Kappa pheromones. That could come in handy. We do need a sack of slime. How many can I buy? 10? How about we buy 5? Not made of money. I need all that I can save up. Oh dear. Okay. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. You are. We'll buy that much. Okay. So now that we're really busted and poor, I need to hang out with somebody. Who is available? Muktuk, Quinn, and Baptiste. I'm gonna do Quinn again. Really don't have anything better to do. I don't. Big hat potion. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah? Why's that? Oh gosh. It's sort of romantic. The two of us walking along the shore with this one set of feet because you're floating. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? All that stirring has got to be good for upper body strength. I don't know. Look at Sylvia's arms. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there with the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. You want me to rough him up? Strong, Sylvia? Have you seen those noodle arms? Who knows? Maybe she's like Spider-Man buff, where she's like kind of on the slimmer side, but still plenty strong. Want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Well, let's not escalate unless we have to. You get the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to push some fear into them right off the bat. Raise interest by 10. Apply shocked for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. Opener trigger. This card has an availability of, essentially when you use the card first, it has an additional effect. Not my favorite card, but you never know. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Oh, I do a really good unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate tail flicks with agitation as they walk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one's watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive. I think we robbed the pirates, and now we made enemies. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not that worried. At least, so far, I'm not. I'm excited about the new tablet. I keep thinking about it. I look over at my emails. It is like, your product has been purchased. And I'm like, yay! Spending money. I love it. I still don't have any money. I could buy a single tongue, but I think I'll pass. I think I'm good. How about a single mandrake root, huh? That should do the trick. Score. Better than nothing. I have no money! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bam. Oh, hey! I got an achievement. Flat broke. Have 0 money in the bank. Sweet. I have gone into the negative times 20. So we're going to be doing a lot of work today. It's fine. It's fine. I was preparing for this moment. That's exactly why I made the fire tonics and why I bought the things that I bought. Minor fire tonic. There you go. Common fire tonic. There you go. There you go. So things are going to be rough in the early game. Things are going to be rough in the middle game. Average end of the month. I'm making the investments earlier because later in the late game, shit's going to get expensive. Like really, really expensive. So I'm trying to prepare for that by having everything ready basically right now. If I can get everything together right now, then I'll be good to go. How are we looking on potion? We got some of those fire tonics, so we can definitely start with that. Ooh. 2, 3. Put all my power into fire tonics, and then I can go to the bone waste. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Not even. That's gonna hurt my soul forever. Oh. Perfect! That should be good, right? I feel like that's pretty good. You're controlling the future market. Clairvoyant. Not yet. And Quinn's clairvoyant. Do you still need health potions, though? Now empty the pockets of your pantaloons. For what purpose? Should I make more fire tonics? Or... Nah. I'm going to make more health potions instead. At least for now. I'm going to focus on the health potion department. Yes. 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 Perfect. I know I'm not gonna sell these for now. I just want to have some health potions for later. We can brew that and then discard. Then when we come to arrange potions, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you, and you. Sell you, and you, and you. That will be our lineup. So we have our lineup to attract customers, and we have our lineup to sell to customers. They don't need to know that it's reverse all the way through and through. They don't need to know that. They know too much anyways. Who told them? Shut up. Stop talking! Who sent you? Get him! You'll never get me. You'll never catch me. Alright. Our decks should still be good. We got some upgrades, but I'm not too worried about it just yet. You know too much, loads the gun. Go stand over there with your eyes closed for no reason in particular. Okay, I think we're good to go. Pot's going. Brewing, arrange potions. Let's open up shop. Let's see what happens. Glad you're still in business. I hope we can come to an agreement. Oh, snap. It's the love of my life. Captivate! Oh, I hate this. Annoyed is such an annoying one. The customer's going to get a shield the next turn, and then they'll get annoyed, where they increase stress by 1 whenever a card is played. So, here's what we're going to do. They have a lot of patience. We're going to do this. We're going to end the turn, and then immediately end the turn again. If haggling's an art, you're the dude who sets the canvas on fire. I didn't read all of that. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Okay, this is gonna blow. Alright, hold on. We are gonna play this one though. We're gonna plant the seed, and then that's it. End the turn. End the turn. I feel like this process could be expedited a bit. Got 1 foot out the door. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Check this out. Gain sympathy. Does the sympathy effect stack? That's what I kind of want to know that. Out of curiosity. Doesn't seem like it. I tried. For what it's worth, I now have an insane amount of shielding for this one specific altercation. But we got that pretty high up. Not too bad. Things are looking up. Oh, speaking of, hey, Mint. Almost ready for another adventure, but first, a potion. I'm sure this will help on my quest. I'm sure of it. A single mana potion. Of course, of course. Alright. Plant a seed. Garner sympathy. And reel him in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds kind of amazing, actually. Gosh, she sounds great. I hope I can afford it. Oh, God. Mint, on the other hand, has some nice biceps. She has some really nice biceps. We're going to set him up. We're at a debuff right now, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to reel him in. We still got it. We still got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 45. 52 is not too bad. Look out, monsters. Come back soon and step right up. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. We're gonna keep doing this, aren't we? Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did. Who knows anymore? Oh. Oh. I'm kidding. You bet Mint would be fun to fight? Oh, absolutely. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Okay. Plant the seed. Press the attack. Nah. End the turn. End the turn. Just end it. He looked out of the game and saw you. You see a dragon every now and again. Can you imagine it, though? Could you imagine dragons? Why do people hate Imagine Dragons, by the way? I feel like I'm just kind of like out of the loop. I'm like, man, why do people hate you guys so much? I get like I kind of get it in some instances because it's like, yeah, their songs are a little annoying to say the least. But I wouldn't particularly say that they like irritate me or I hate them or anything. Can I get a closer card? Not quite. Okay, it's fine. We are going to close the deal here. 87 is not too bad. Can't wait to try it. That's all of them for now. 3 customers for the day. See a dragon every now and again. Her name is Netty. Yeah, she's a bitch! She should be sniped on sight. Give me that minor health potion. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright. So now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to work on that mana potion that I was going to do earlier. Using, ooh, some of this. Yeah. Some of this as well. Yeah. And what else we got? Some of this. Self-respect! No! Why is everyone so mad at me? What? wait, hold on. Why is everyone so angry? I'm just an honest dragon trying to make an honest life making potions, and everyone's mad at me. Goku wants some words with you. The first note of like Ultra Instinct plays. It's like, it's like, ah! She just dies. Okay. This should do the trick. And this should be ready by tomorrow. Fairly confident it should be ready by tomorrow. Me think. It's gonna take longer, but it's fine. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We're wrapping up for the night. We don't need to display shit. We're going to bed. I'm going to bed. We actually made some decent money, provided we spent it all this morning. We also could make a sight enhancer and a poison cure. Ooh! And I have the D thing! Ah! It'd be so good. It would be so good. I'm so excited. Her self-depreciating humor is pretty strong. Let me fight it! That shouldn't work. That shouldn't work. Alright, hold on. This is where this day ends for today, okay? You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died, where he hid his valuables. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. The shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money, he put his whole heart into this place. If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter in the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently, if he could. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms from the forest. No, he was too bold for that. Too ambitious! In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of the irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out. That's right. It was a desperate decision to made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he, died. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. I guess if Helen's soul binding is as foolproof as he say it is, he would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He brought me my first easy make cauldron. Actually, I had an easy bake oven, and I set it on fire by accident. I think I just have a curse. I think I'm just doomed to destroy everything I touch. Sounds like exactly my jam. Maven Castle sounds great. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know? Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. What's an easy bake oven? Pall of doom indeed. The nerve. Oh hey, we actually managed to pull a profit. Despite literally spending all of our money, we actually ended up still making some money today. See, I had it all under control. I knew exactly what I was doing. An easy bake oven is a kid's toy, or at least it's marketed as a kid's toy. You can make drinks with it. They give you like these pre-made meals, and you essentially just put them in this little like kiddie oven, and it really does cook it. The only problem is, at least for me, it never worked. Everything went up in flames all the time. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them ask them to place a custom order soon. Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. And I miss having disposable income. Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. Let's see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent. Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Custom orders is where you make money! Today is Commoner Appreciation Day. It's certainly patronizing, but this attempt by area nobles to celebrate their less affluent neighbors has at least given some people a day off. A hollow golem. One of the desert's colossal golems has been revealed as a long-abandoned dungeon. What loot and what danger awaits? Increased value for fire tonics, nice. Boneways has stronger monsters and better loot. Harvest Festival. In Wrath, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgences and decorative gourds. Increasing customers, haggle customers will start with the sympathy debuff. Increased value for basic potion. Day will be a good day. We're 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend the brews of at least common quality with 3 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment and the store will be the key to success. Don't worry. I'm going to do this the exact same way I do everything in my life. I'm going to pussyfoot around and do literally anything else, and in the last day, I'm going to take care of it and it'll be fine. It works every time. It works every time. I'm not dead yet, am I? No. Go back. I thought it was done. It's not done. We're gonna go step out. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, perfect timing, because I was just about to say we have some money for a new cauldron. Let's go do that. Let's go make some money. That's not a promising life philosophy. I am not a good person to take advice from, okay? Not in the slightest. I will be very like kind of off topic and kind of serious for like a brief moment. I don't feel like I'm a good influence. Oh, I'm honored to make you kind of tonal shift. I'm honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted. Hey, don't mention it. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with a surplus of ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean like an upgrade? An upgrade, yes! You could call it an upgrade. Or reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well, remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase the surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit. Okay, so what I was trying to get at, we can do upgrades. Don't have the ingredients for an upgrade. Not yet, at least. But I don't particularly feel like I'm that great. I don't really feel like I'm that great of a person, especially in terms of like, I don't feel like I'm a good influence. And I definitely do not feel like I'm someone that people should look up to in most situations, honestly. If not all situations, if I'm being totally honest. I feel like, I don't want to say that I'm a mess or anything of that sort, but I'm definitely just, I don't know. Between like, on one hand, it's like I'm a person on the internet, so whatever I say, always take it with a grain of salt. I can only talk about things and say things from my limited worldview. What I have experienced and what I have seen are the things that I have experienced alone. And I can't really speak on behalf of everyone else. Annoyance. Here. Still too much. I think it's just because bone waste is too powerful right now. How far can you go with nothing? Not that far at all, huh? Okay. Okay, fine. I can't believe you wouldn't be omnipotent. Sorry. Perhaps the mushroom mire? You don't have a lot of mana, but I might be able to just... Like, you're gonna get bonked by the potion anyway. I don't mind sparing, like, 58. Oh, I don't know. Chah. It's fine. It's fine. It would cost 3 time slots anyway. But I think I'm just gonna send Mint out to the Mushroom Mire anyways. Just so that I got those resources coming in consistently. Quest was a success. Give me my goods. 1 glass ore, and it's beautiful and it's mine now. Oh. Speaking of which, do I have this now? You're like the slightly crazy aunt that your family doesn't think you should hang out with because you're a bad influence, but all the kids love anyways. And you know what? That's exactly who I want to be. Like, unironically, that is like genuinely, yeah. That's kind of what I'd like to be. I don't really see myself ever being a mother nor a motherly figure. I am a little sister, so I often see myself as in a more, I guess, little sibling standpoint, whereas like I can definitely see myself as like person that irritates people on purpose kind of energy, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just like to be a brat. Sometimes it's just fun to be annoying, okay? All right, since you're twisting my arm, yeah, sometimes I just like to be annoying. You got me. Welcome back to the guild hall. I wanted to quickly check if Quinn had the mushroom, and they do not. So I'm actually going to buy... I'm gonna buy 2 of them. I know we sent out mint and a mushroom mire, but that's just more resources. Oh gosh. I think I should be fine. Yeah. I've got a bit of everything. Unfortunately for me, I think it's still expensive. I have exactly 22. And it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have everything under control. I have everything under control. Just have to bear with me. I'm gonna buy this. I have everything under control. I know we're back to 0. We have everything under control. I have everything under control. Just you wait and see, okay? We're gonna head back in. We're gonna go do some shopping. Or rather, we're gonna grab our mana potion. We're gonna do some more stuff. Sell some more things. Everything will be alright. Oh, hey, and look. Okay, hold on. That's important. You lick it, you buy it. This is a competition potion. And then we can freaking sell the heck out of this. That's all the money we spent today. What the hell? You and you go away. What are we hurting for? Actually, bring the potions back. What are we hurting for the most? Fire tonic, it looks like. I might really push today for a couple of sales. A couple of red and a couple of yellow, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or give you some cubic ooze. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hit me with the cubic ooze. Oh no, I think that's less, isn't it? Technically less. 22, 22. Or 22, 22, and 6. You get into cauldron. You wonder what cubic ooze tastes like? Have you ever licked a 9-volt battery? Because I imagine it's pretty close to that. Let's go ahead and brew that minor fire tonic. Oh crap. You know what I was going to do? I was going to buy a cauldron from Muktuk, and I totally forgot about that. Let me arrange some potions. We'll sell the other 2 common mana potions. Like, gee, yeah. These things sell for a lot. Holy cow. Okay. Do some of this with some of this. You used to love licking those batteries. Incorrect answer. The proper answer is I've never licked a battery before. Why would you say that? What? Oh, a 9-volt, my favorite. Oh, you know me so well. You know you and I. It sounds really growing fast. Mana potions sucks. Artifacts for or manas are the best for regen. Gosh, hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 we're fine. Um, can you guys give me like 5 minutes? I will be right back, I think. I'm pretty sure. Uh, uh, I'll be right back. I'm okay. Everything is okay. Yeah, this game doesn't the game doesn't work on real time, otherwise I would have been screwed. But I know I'm fine. Like the time doesn't flow unless I do something. Um Everything's fine. I'm okay. um just had a bit of a something. I don't know how else to say it. God dang it, that's annoying. I don't want to close it out on this. Okay. Just end the turn. Okay. I'm back. I'm so sorry. Some things can't be rushed. Okay. I'm gonna set them up. Theory. Netty's leftover dinners caught fire. No, I made explicitly sure to make sure I put them in the fridge when I finished cooking for today. I made some like sausages and capsicum. And then I cracked sausage, capsicum, and eggs. Not in an omelet, but it's more like a sort of more like a what do you call it? What do you call it? Stir fry, I guess, minus the rice part. It was some sausages, some bell peppers, and some and I put some egg in it because I really like eggs. You know, I really love the phenomena of people who hate their job playing a game that's basically about that job. I wish I sold potions in real life. I mean, I can tell you what happened. It's a I don't mind telling you guys. Ironically, this I don't mind talking about. My period started like right now. And I was wearing light colored pajama pants, like white and blue pajama pants. And so I was like, oh shit. And I could, like, again, TMI talk, but it's like I could feel that it was going to be heavy. And so I was like, oh shit. That's why I ran off. No food has been burnt, at least not yet. But that does explain why I was really wanting meat. You know, okay. I know the stereotype is that when girls are on their period, they love like chocolates, they love sweets and all that kind of stuff. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. I have a sweet tooth. I like things sweet. When I'm on my period, I want things meat. I want salty things and I want meaty things. So like French fries and like red meat. I'm like, oh gosh, it's like I need blood I need blood when I'm bleeding out. Congratulations on your first period at the age of 82. I think there are many ladies who, if they were still bleeding when they were 82, they would be mortified. I'm going to apply sympathy. I'm going to press the attack. Scheme a little bit, maybe. Reel him in. And then that's all I can do, so I'm going to go ahead and probably close the deal. I just want to stack something to get better points. I feel like I definitely could have done that better. I wouldn't ask, but it's for Boxer. 2 health potions for Boxers. Boxer's active lifestyle leads to frequent injury, sometimes to Boxer himself. Oh, yeah, I can do it. You won't regret it, probably. In the meantime, I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this. That's fascinating. When you started tea, you just wanted salt and meat. Maybe, gosh, I can't speak for all ladies. But for me, it's like suddenly it's like I go from like a general baseline of like, oh, I could go for this, I could go for that. And then my period starts and it's like, I think I might bite a cow. The next time I see a cow, I'm gonna steal someone's chicken. If I see someone with a coop in their backyard, I'm hopping it and I'm taking one home with me. Oh gosh. Let's get some sympathy going because Quinn's gonna mess us up. And Quinn's also gonna get us a shield and probably 1 stress. Wheel him in. Okay. Gonna end the turn. And then you'll put it in the shower. No! It's a live chicken! It probably does need a shower though, let's be honest. Sometimes you just need meat. Sometimes you do just need meat. Go for a pump up. And then raise interest by 15. That's pretty good, right? And then I can probably... Ooh, I can either close it out now and preserve my sanity and therefore my life. Like, in terms of stress, I mean. Or I could try pushing it further. When the hangout sessions are short like this, I'm not too worried. Famous last words, I'm sure. But that's quite a markup. I know. Thank you. I'm gonna draw a stress card. I can already tell. I know I didn't! I'm so lucky! Press the attack. No. It's all I have. It's all I have. Okay. 9, 13. It's not enough. It's not gonna do it. Okay, let's close it out. Or baby, wait. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Close it out. 186 ain't too bad. Learning new things about women every stream. How worrying. Don't go clinically insane now. I'm fine. I'm fine. Look, okay. I can't remember which VTuber said this. It must have been Pipkin Pippo, because it sounds like a Pippa-ism. But someone described VTubers as like feeding people dog medicine and like feeding women dog medicine or something like that. I can't remember exactly how they phrase it. The way they said it sounded infinitely funnier. I'll phrase it like that. But essentially, they're like, oh hey, like a lot of people get into watching VTubers because it feels like a larger than life, like your waifu is real and she could talk to you in real time and all this other kind of stuff, only to find a very real, tangible, most likely mentally ill girl behind the scenes, and then get a realization, like a reality check of like, oh no, this cute anime girl has periods and craves meat. and by all means, I've said it before, but it's like there's a lot of stuff that I feel like that I kind of just I want to be honest about, I suppose, like when it comes to like life, because there's so much that I feel like it's like I don't know why it's taboo. I know that it's not exactly the most desirable thing to hear, but I know it's not something that people particularly want to hear on the regular, but at the same time, treating it like it's some sort of plague to be avoided helps nobody. Not helping me, it's not helping you. And I guess to some degree, if we can make it a bit more normal to, how do I explain it? If we can normalize this being the case, then I would prefer that. And in terms of like, I would appreciate it if, this is gonna suck. Do you use that coupons that I drew out just now on a napkin? I should kill him. I'm gonna start drawing a lot of stress cards. Or I could captivate. And then I can captivate. Then I can reel him in. Nice. Press the attack. Plant the seed. Ooh. Ooh. End the turn. Bargain hunting isn't as thrilling as it sounds. Your undiagnosed neighbor is real and is making some weird noise at 2 in the morning. Honestly. I feel like I'm better off playing Pump Up and to close it out, right? So we can pump up and then close it out. That should do the trick, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We maxed interested. Things are looking up. And just in time for that to be all the customers. So we're kind of stressed out. See, it's up to your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the orders directly to the client from the list. Nice. So that was not too bad of a haggle session. We need to make sure, by all means, that we do not accidentally sell this common mana potion. We're taking that into the competition with us. Unless we can make a better one. I don't think we can, but you never know. Ooh! Not quite. Annoyance. That's what you are. 4, 16. Goes right here. Then this. Honestly, you don't get that either. Like, why, like, the weird behavior around, like, as in, how do I explain it? Oh, I'm gonna need some clarification on what you're referring to specifically. There you go. That's the word I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. English is hard. I don't really particularly see it as a big deal. There is a part of me that's like, it is, like, I will acknowledge that from my perspective, there is a small part of me that's like, it is a bit weird talking about something that happened so personal to me with the public. So don't get me wrong, like, it does feel weird from that aspect. So on one hand, there is a genuine part of me that's like, I wish it didn't have to be me. But if I have to be the first person to kind of, I know I'm not the first person, and I'm definitely not going to be the last. But if I have to join in on this weird escapade of like talking about female and male body parts, like, if it makes talking about those kind of things more commonplace and not seem like a level of like, ew, what the fuck, then so be it. So be it. Oh gosh. The pioneer of being mature on the internet. No, no. I'm definitely not like a pioneer by any means. I feel like if anything, I just kind of have a certain, I kind of go about life. Okay, the way that I genuinely see it, the way that I kind of see it is that most people, if not, I would argue 99.9% of people, they piss, they shit, they bleed, they probably masturbate, they probably do things that other people wish they wouldn't do. Some people may dig in their ears and inspect the earwax. Some people may pick their noses. Some people may I don't know, but essentially it's like we're alive, we're people, and while we may deal with separate issues, while some of us are dealing with things that may be a bit more unique to them, it doesn't mean that you're any different from the next person. And I don't know why people treat like, it's why I get so confused when people treat being a woman or being a man or being a woman or being transgender or anything like that as anything more than just being a person existing. Because that's all they are, someone existing. But then we make such a big deal out of it. We make such a big spectacle out of it. And it's like, if every time someone exists being the person that they are, without there being a spectacle, then that's when things start to become level. Not to, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't want to like dig any holes. I don't know. I feel like I'm walking on fine ice right here. But the way I've always kind of see it, it's just like, speaking as someone, like, I'm a person of color, as you can tell by the minor amount of melanin on the model. No, it kind of depends on the weather. Sometimes I'm a bit more toasty than this. Sometimes I'm remarkably pale. So it kind of just, that's why like the other model is darker than this model, because I color swatched my forehead for each model, but I color swatched my forehead for that model during the summer, and I color swatched this model's forehead during the winter. So sometimes I'm a burnt chicken nugget, and sometimes I'm a, I don't know, a mocha? This is a mocha color, right? I have no clue. I cannot figure it out. But there are so many people that make such a spectacle out of people like me existing. And I'm going to use this as an example because I'm not trans. So I can't speak on behalf of all trans people. But I can only imagine that it's relatively similar because I see a lot of those similar beats being hit where anything I do or do not do is always under the context of my race. And it's annoying because good or bad, it always comes back to me being a girl, or always be coming back to being a person of color or anything like that. And it's like, sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes it really isn't that deep. I'm not trying to be a trendsetter. I'm not trying to push the status quo or break down walls or make history or anything. I'm just trying to do what everyone else is doing. I'm trying to go to work. I'm trying to pay rent. And I'm trying to enjoy my time playing video games on the internet. None of that has anything to do with my gender or my race or my sexuality or anything involved in that. I just exist. And there are so many people, again, good and bad, that make a spectacle out of it. There are the people that are just mad at you for existing and want you lynched and want you out of their country and all this crazy shit. And there are some people that are like, you are so brave for going outside and getting the mail. And it's like, I'm just existing. And I don't want my existence to be a constant trend-setting status quo, nor something that I have to fear for my life for. I just want to live. Let me live. There's a saying that roughly translates to everything human for humans. It doesn't really work in English, but basically boils down to, it's all natural, you do you. Yeah, timeout. Basically that. That's the way that I kind of see it. Where it's essentially just this feeling of like, why are we putting so much stress into this? Why are we putting so much effort into this? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. There's still a lot that needs to be done. Like, more politically speaking, like there's still a lot that needs to be done. There's still a lot of horrible things happening out there to innocent people. And until we can live in a world where people like me or transgender people or people of color or disabled people or anywhere and everywhere in between, until we can live a life that is just living our life with no fine print behind it, good or bad, I feel like, I don't know. There's still lots to be done. But I think a great start is to stop coddling people and stop treating them either as a nuclear waste product or as this fine, refined diamond unlike any other. Because I'm just here. I'm just here. Oh gosh. Minor... Yeah, we'll go with a minor health potion for now. I hope that makes sense. And I hope that I'm not like, I don't know, burning any bridges upon saying that. You're so tired. You're gonna have to make like a horse and bolt. How much longer can you come up with new ones? It's been great to hang out. See you on the flip. I will see you, magpies. Horse, make like a horse. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I was gonna say, I was like, horse and bolt. Huh. But I'm just bad at reading. It's fine. I could make more money today, and that money will help for later. At least I think so. Today is a good day to push for sales. We have a lot of buffs stacked on top of each other, making sales really effective. Reading comprehension improvement stream win. Because horses bolt. Fast horse. Yes. You are supposed to be gone. But goodbye. My reading comprehension may be bad. I can't keep quiet. I can't. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, should I go one more time? I think I'm gonna go one more time. I saved the game just in case. So if things get really nasty, we leave. I'm kidding. I hope the natural light isn't bad for the potions. Me, here for something very specific. Is this something you could provide? A health potion and a fire tonic. That I can do. Tell us what is funny, scaled beast. I'm making really bad jokes because I think that I am the funniest person that I know. That's not true. That's not true. Alright. Picky merchant, but you have a lot things to work with. Let's get some sympathy going. Let's plant the seed. Reel them in. Then let's press the attack. Gosh. Do one of these. Might as well do one of these. Draw a stress card, because of course, but too late. Closing it out. Ha! I'm out. 119. Share the joke with the rest of the classroom. It's the joke I was saying earlier. I was like, I may be bad at reading comprehension, and then I didn't finish the sentence. And then the sentence ends with me being like, I may be bad at reading comprehension. That's it. That was the joke. It wasn't funny. These guys annoy me to no end. Can reel them in. And I can garner sympathy. Or I could end it now. Oh gosh, that sounded so dark. I'm gonna fucking end it now if I do. If you don't buy this potion, I am going to go outside. I'm going to find a child and I'm going to steal their food, and it's going to be your fault. I skipped my afternoon nap for this. This one actually looks edible. All right, hold on. Reel him in. Yep. Reel him in again. You may be bad at hearing comprehension. It happens to the best of us. You stress me out too much. Done. Got yourself a sale. Thank you for the business. And that's all of them for now. Did I not even sell a second potion? Oh no, I sold all 3. I just sold them really fast. Look at that. See, I have everything under control. The minor health potion turns into a common health potion of... Dang it! Only 2 stars. It's fine. Actually, I'm over it now. I've actually made peace with it. I don't know. No, it's really fun to just bark sometimes. Do you guys ever just start barking? Because sometimes when I'm just like relaxing and just kind of like minding my own business, I just think like, man, sometimes it genuinely is just kind of nice to just start like, no? What do you mean no? You never got on all 4s on the ground and just started barking? You should try it sometime. You should try barking on the floor sometime. It's really fun. I recommend it. We spent 222, but we made 122. That is satisfying to look at. We got the mana potion, and there's 4 days before competition. Oh, wait! Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? Not at all. I'm so hungry. There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it? All over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, aren't you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say that you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. I'm literally just a normal ass white guy. Wish I could relate, I think. Oh, what's for dinner and dessert? Celebrity chef Draven has come down in favor of an all-meat diet. Bro, I feel that right now. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream and just eat meat. Leading to a surplus of unsold fruit and veggies. Flesh ingredients would cost more, but fruit ingredients would cost less, and plant ingredients would cost less. The Enchanted Forest has weaker monsters and decreased loot drop because of a forest fire. Enchanted Forest ingredients will also cost more. And thanks to the Harvest Festival's second day, there will be an increase in customers. Haggles will start with the sympathy debuff. I'm probably going to focus on buying stuff today. We made a lot of good money. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Yes! 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 Yes. Yeah. 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 Need more mana, need more health potions. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot about my hit single. I can't sing it on the stream. Or maybe I can. Oh. I was pissing off my friend because we were playing a game together, and I was like, hey, hey friend, I made a new song, do you want to hear it? And they're like, no. And I was like, cool, you're gonna hear it anyways. And I was like, ooh, put your fingers in my asshole. Ooh. And I would just repeat that for like minutes at a time. How could I forget about the best song I ever wrote? Oh, I forgot that I was an incredibly talented individual. My apologies. It will not happen again. Oh gosh, give me one of these. One of these. And no, actually, get that stupid larvae. Ugh. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Minor sight enhancer. There is no reason to make a minor sight enhancer. Instead, I feel like I should probably make more fire taunt. Maybe more mana potions. I kind of want to save mana potions for bedtime though. I'm gonna make a health potion instead. Health potion. Health potion. Running low on resources anyways. Might as well top off. You count as like a slime ingredient, right? Yeah, slime. Is that the bite? Hello everybody, I am a fish. Perfect. I had a dream that I had started streaming and I was going to play Five Nights at Freddy's, but then what I ended up doing was I started reciting the entirety of Markiplier's first episode of Five Nights at Freddy's, like word for word. Like and somehow I had gotten like the model in like the upper left hand corner and like a little designated, like, you know how like the flesh tubers, they get like the little square of paint for the camera. I was up there in the camera and I had a red flannel on and everything, and I was just pretending to be Markiplier for the whole stream. And every time someone questioned me on it, I wouldn't acknowledge it. I would just flat out ignore them. Does anyone know what dreams mean? Because I don't know what that means. I also had a dream. Ooh, damn. Okay, fuck it up, Mint. Anyways, I also had a dream that I met Markiplier, and for some reason in the dream, I just didn't believe he was real. I was like super adamant that he was like full of shit. Like the person that was in front of me was like just lying to me. He was like, "No, I am Markiplier. I am Markiplier," and I was like, Sure you are. I'm sure you're a Markiplier. And he's like, no, I am. I really am. And he handed me his ID. And surely enough, it was a legitimate California, whatever the hell ID. And I was looking at it, and I was looking it up and down, and I look back at him and I go, you know, doctoring this kind of stuff can get you in jail. And he was like so distressed. He's like, but I'm Markiplier. I swear, I'm Markiplier. Hello, everybody. And I also had another dream of Markiplier where all he said was, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. And like, but he would say in the same cadence of like, I am Groot. Well, not same cadence, but he would say it with the same energy as I am Groot, where if you could speak Markiplier, then you could understand him, because all you would say is, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. And then you ask him a question, it's like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. And he would always, like, he only say that. I have a lot of dreams about Markiplier. What does that mean? Does anyone know anything about dreams? Clearly you were Markiplier in your past life. Must have been. It's the only thing that makes sense. Mint? I am going to. No, I did not mean to click it. Embark. Gosh dang it. No, we're gonna miss out on the good cut. Fine. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. A mushroom and a raven shadow. Dang, I'm getting good shit so early. I think you might be thinking about Markiplier often, but I don't even think about Markiplier like that. Or like, rather, I don't watch Markiplier like that. I really don't. That's what makes it so odd. That's expensive. Go for it. Let's see what they find out there. Goodbye. I don't even watch Markiplier like that. Like, maybe on occasion I'll watch a video or two of his, but I'm not like a diligent, like, oh, I must catch up with my quarter annual Markiplier viewings. I'm just sort of, I don't know. I'm just here, man. Bone waste, Meyer shelf. I feel like the shells aren't nearly as important. At least not until later. I could, however, buy another cauldron. That wouldn't be too bad. I think. Markiplier just kind of invades people's minds. You don't know what's up. It's kind of scary. Markiplier is like some sort of like creature of the night. He comes into your mind and infests it like a germ. Oh no, that sounds mean. He's not a germ. He's just Markiplier. You, and you. Dang, I'm lucky. Got a Wraith Orchid? I didn't even think I got a Wraith Orchid in my last playthrough. Wait, what the hell? Give me that. Thank you. I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. Got a bit of everything. Things are so expensive. You hallucinate him inside your walls? Oh gosh. Not yet, at least. I haven't had any Markiplier in my walls dreams. But I'll keep you guys posted should anything change, okay? Oops, that was very expensive. Ooh, a desert metal. Cancel. Bogby is really cheap. What do you mean to say everything's slime and shit? What the fuck? Okay. Should I get the desert metal? Or should I get the bog beat? Technically cheaper. I could get 2 of these. Then only 1 of this. And then that's it. That's all I'm willing to grab for now. And there we go. All my money gone in an instant. Was wondering why the stream got so quiet all of a sudden. Turns out you muted it. Wow. Wow, I see how it is, J&T. He went, gosh, she is so annoying. Is there any way to shut her up? The answer is probably. Oh, gosh. Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh. Fine. Give me 1 moment. I'm trying to... I'm gonna pull up information on Muck Tuck, okay? The noble and heroic. Insufferable. The moment I heard her say that she doesn't like mushrooms, I knew that was it. It was curtains for us. Oh gosh. What do you like? Muck Tuck likes Yeah, everyone likes mana, okay? You're not special for liking mana. And this is my only rock. I just bought this. I don't have any fish either. I just got rid of my fish. Wait, this counts as fish, right? It's a mineral. How is this a... Never mind. What about a bug? Do you like bugs? You don't like bugs. I don't have anything for you. The only thing I have for you I don't want to give you. It's my nice thing. Oh. Okay. We'll come back to you. I will return when I can make a profit out of you. That sounds dark. Hold on. Please hold. Instead, we're gonna start fucking with the pretty boy. Because he, ironically, the rich one, is actually easier for me to do stuff for. Do I even... Wait. Bananas flower in essence. You don't deserve my rave orchid. You're a cunt for asking for it. Hey everyone here. You can impress a man by giving him a cool rock. Yeah, but it's my cool rock. And I really like it. And I don't want to share. It's a nice card. I scarcely deserve such a thoughtful gift. You don't deserve it! Cool rock, man happy. It makes me happy too. And now I'm without a cool. I'm not especially busy. Yeah. I trust you don't mind if I must multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I found myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Would you look at that? My favorite branded conditioner. You can't find this in Rafta. Okay, I do feel that. Because finding hair conditioner for me, for like my hair, is always incredibly annoying. Oh, and the extra silky Dentafloss. I do have sensitive gums. Me too! This is for my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. Aww. You know what my mom mailed me when I moved out? Nothing but toilet paper. And when I messaged her and asked her, why did you send me a massive box filled with... And mind you, it wasn't like toilet paper still in the packets. It was like loosely tossed in there. So some of the toilet paper got unraveled. Some of them were still like in like the things. Some of them were still like properly packaged. But there's just toilet paper everywhere. Thanks, Mom. Because you're an ass. I don't know. My mom is a complicated character. It is, except now I feel her absence even more keen. Oh. Tell me, Sylvia, what is your pedigree? Oh gosh. My what? Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people? I come from a lineage of military people and doctors, and a lot of people in my family are on the more successful side, and I am the person in the family that everyone looks to and goes, oh god, Netty's here too. There she is. Classic fuck up Netty. Let me guess what you're doing. Fucking nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Me? Yeah. I started renting out an apartment building and I'm making bank. Oh, me? Yeah, I just finished school. Or, oh, me? Yeah, I just got in a movie. What are you, Netty? Doing, Netty? Oh, you're doing your little internet thing? Oh, that's cute. Go fuck yourself, Netty. That's my pedigree. I come from good, stout folk. My parents started with basically nothing, but they worked hard their whole lives. They instilled that work ethic in me. So I put myself through college, and now here I am, running a business. I love it! Your parents sound like respectable salt-of-the-earth types. My own background is quite different from yours. You don't say. My father is a Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with some somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-great-grandfather, or great-great-grandfather, actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business. That's right. It has been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place, particularly in a place like Rafta? The island is untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating. And it's filled to bursting with opportunity. For riches? Or romance? Do you want to... Or even a bit of both? You want to... Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. And I can always use more allies too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. Build rapport. It's an opener. Increases all interest gained by 25%. It also applies sympathy for 2 turns. It's a really good opener. It costs a bit, but it's pretty good. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes that'll help open their wallets. Excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? If not, I should get back to my grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. You know, honestly, being a guildmaster, it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. It sounds like a very demanding job. On one hand, it sounds like a very daunting and demanding job that I do not know if I would be up to the task for. But on the other hand, it sounds like it's something that is right up my alley. Alright, let's check on that potion though. Upgrade further. I hate you. It didn't work. Customize. Oh crap, I bought one too many cauldrons. I goofed. I totally forgot I bought a cauldron. Can I sell one? Oh no, I goofed. I wasted 100 gold. Haha, oopsie. A bit of a fucky wucky there. You haven't seen the best of us. What potions are we looking at now? What do I got? Oh wait, hold on. Your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather shook hands with Socrates. I don't actually know a lot about my family, to be honest. Aside from like my immediate family members, the history of my family and who they may have been or once were, I don't want to say it's beyond me, but just rather, I never got to know them, and I don't really have any significant way to get in contact with them. It's not the end of the world. I can use this later. It just will take some time before I get the chance to use it. So we'll be holding on to that additional one for a little while. It's fine. I'm not really all that connected to my family in the IRL realm. I don't know. I guess I don't really have a good explanation for you guys in that aspect, but it's just kind of like I don't really know them all that well, and my family is a very disjointed sort, so getting information from anybody is always kind of a hassle. It's gonna work. I don't feel like it will. No, it's probably fine if it's not like totally balanced. So, just as long as I can get a little bit of extra oomph in there. Didn't I have Guess I already used it, didn't I? Ooh, I could use this bog beat. What I was holding on to it for. That's what I bought it for. Who are these? Maybe only one. Hold on. I can't remember if I actually held on to one or not. We'll do this instead. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, get some of this in here. Good heavens. Okay. A bit more. Chance of the potion gaining an additional star. An 8. Gains 1 additional star on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Not even? It's not. Okay, hold on. What if I do this? No. This? Alright, hold on. Clear it out. I'm trying to push for that good healing potion. Like a really good one. Best one that I can manage. But I'm being kind of stifled by a lack of reds. Let me do it like this instead. As many reds as I can muster. And then we'll swap one out. One bog beat. Swap one out. No. Anyway I can get like a smidge of this. Smidge of red. Like a thimble of red. Do I have a thimble of red anywhere? Do I really not have any red anywhere? A bit clumsy, it seems. Mayhaps so. Oh gosh, now that I think about it, I'm really hungry. And I ate so much already. Or at least I feel like I ate so much. I had made a... I already said it, but I already made like bell pepper and stuff. Like bell pepper and sausages for dinner tonight, which is elaborate. I know. I thought I'd treat myself to something nice. This is frustrating. I cannot get this to work out the way that I want it to. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Right now, we're just gonna focus on making a normal potion. There we go. I do need a couple of minor health potions moving forward, so I'm just gonna take care of that anyways. That should be fine. In the meantime, maybe another round of selling, I think? What do we got? What do we got? These are probably the best ones we have. We'll do this. 90 and a 72. How does that look? Then when we come over to here, I'll get rid of one, set them up, and instead replace it with a build report. Just we start trying out some new cards. I'll come over here. I will save game. And we'll be fine. And then we could open shop. Gosh. I just got my second win. I want to spend some money if that's alright with you. I'm looking to unlock my full potential with 2 mana potions. Remote control, I summon thee. By the way, can you divorce in this game? I don't think you can. I love it. Let's talk money. It'd be funny, but also a little sad if you could. Reel them in. Not what I was hoping. Here. Okay, reel them in again. And you know what? You know what? Close it out. 4 hearts is not too bad at all. Can't wait to try it. And come back soon. Almost slipped on an owl feather. Might work on you. Not entirely sold yet. I most certainly can do better. This person's going to devalue the potion. So I want to start off with sympathy, well for the shielding, and also to reel him in. A little bit. We're going to end the turn and let this go through. I'd pay more if it looked nicer. That's fine. That's fine. I was preparing for this moment. There we go. Build a report. I went to school for this. Living the dream. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Cunt. How about this then? I'll scheme. Get a closing card. And then, ooh. Do I pump up, close it out? Or do I reel him in, close it out? It'll be a 9 into, let's see, 20 on that one. That would definitely push me over. 50%. That'll probably bring it up to divorce everybody percent speedrun would be fire. Like in Stardew Valley. Because I think I've seen someone do that already. At least for that game. Ooh, you know, I should play Terraria. I miss it. I miss video games. We limit and then close it out. And I could increase the price of the potion as well. I'm thinking reel him in, close out. Yeah. We'll reel in, and we'll close it out. Yeah, not too bad. People say I'm hard to please. Hey, hi Leo, welcome to the stream. How's the stream going? Things have been going pretty smoothly. We've only had one minor emergency and no technical difficulties yet. Everything is going to be a-okay. I'm almost ready for another adventure, but first, a potion. You think this potion would give me a boost? Health potion, usually, yeah. We're still in our first 10 days. We have yet to be on the fated competition. I'm really craving meat right now, but that's not really related to the game. That's more me just kind of going through it. And then I'm going to go ahead and just reel it in, but I'm not going to close it out just yet. I'm going to end the turn. End turn. Gosh, it sounds great. I hope I can afford it. Oh, I feel so bad. This is a great potion. This is a great potion. All right. Gonna set it up. Yeah. Does plant the seed stack? That I don't know. Sometimes the card effects stack and sometimes they don't. And I'm gonna be honest, I cannot figure out which ones do which. Might as well try. It does not. It refreshes it though, for what it's worth. Press the attack. Pump up. And then let's close it out. Yeah. 133 is not too bad. Oh yeah. Do you also dream about Markiplier often? You maybe dreamt of Markiplier once. Why do you ask? I've had a lot of very specific dreams about Markiplier on multiple occasions that I'm starting to get like mildly concerned. Or at least Chad is starting to get mildly concerned. Ooh, it didn't even. I am trying so hard to do my best. We're making it so difficult. It's fine. There should be plenty to turn in for the minor health potion. There you go. There you go, Boxer. How specific are we talking? I had a dream where I did a stream where I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, but I had like the same like the little like, what do you call it? The little like photo area in the corner, and I was wearing like his like red flannel, and I was just reciting the first episode of Five Nights at Freddy's like word for word. And anytime chat would ask me what's going on, I wouldn't acknowledge it. I also had a dream where I met Markiplier in person, but I kept assuming that he wasn't actually Markiplier and instead an impersonator. Despite him showing me evidence that he is in fact the real Markiplier, I still refused him. And then what was the other one? I forgot. You look at the wall, Markiplier. You cook food, Markiplier. You play Markiplier. Oh gosh. But I've had a significant number of Markiplier dreams. What if we just recreate the dream exactly how it was dreamed? I mean, it will be incredibly funny, but I do not think I have it in me to memorize Five Nights at Freddy's word for word just for a bit. You didn't dream about Mark, you dreamed that you were Mark. I mean, honestly, if I woke up one day and I was Markiplier, I mean, I guess I don't know what I would do. No, actually, I know exactly what I'd do. I find that shovel sword thing that he has, and I would mail it to myself. Just send it to Netty. It's fine. No, I'm kidding. I know it's always like a popular hypothetical to be like, oh, what would you do if you and I swap bodies? And everyone's always like, oh, I'd finally try this out. I'd test this out. I genuinely feel like if I swap bodies with somebody, my genuine first thought is, how do I go about your life without letting people know that I am not you? Like, how do I go about Markiplier's life when I've never been Markiplier? Oh gosh, like his girlfriend's gonna come over and be like, hey honey, I'm gonna be like, hi person! And she's like, what? And I'm just like super scared all the time and anxious. No, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I feel like with a lot of like hypothetical questions, I tend to answer in a very, very boring way, which is not my intention. But I feel like a lot of times it's just like, man, I'm just more concerned about people's well-being. I don't want all this problem. I don't want all this smoke. Oh man. All right. Now we can make that minor mana potion. You're good. You're not boring. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I feel like I don't really come up with like super fun answers to like those kind of questions or like those hypotheticals. Conversely though, I love asking those people those kind of questions. It's honestly like kind of one of my favorite things to do. A big reason why I'm such a big fan of like asking people increasingly more complicated questions as time goes on is almost exclusively, gosh, this is gonna take so long to cook, even like overnight. That should do the trick, I think. Probably. Okay, I'll brew this one. Go ahead and get some mana potions working tonight. Hopefully tomorrow the thing that I'm thinking of happens. We will save here. No, we're not gonna work again. We're gonna go straight to bed. Oh wait, actually I probably could have worked. Roxanne has half the talent eating out of her hand. How am I pulling negative today? I made so much money. I'm sad. Oh. We should have a collab where we just come up with the most complicated random questions we can ask each other and just go back and forth. Ooh, I love that idea. Okay, here, let me check something. So, trying to make sure, 'cause I'm like, I'm trying to remember everything that is like time sensitive right now. I mean, we could, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. We could probably discuss schedules at some point. Ooh, wait. Wait. Q&A, but just completely incomprehensible. That I can do. Okay, hear me out. What if it was like a McDonald's drive-thru, but I have an awful microphone, and and poor Leo is in his like hypothetical car, and he's just desperately trying to make an order, and I'm not helping at all. It's very much like, oh gosh, I wonder if I can pull this. It's just like a, hey, let's go if you were stuck with 20 pounds of mayonnaise, what would you do? Not that I'm stuck with 20 pounds of mayonnaise, but if you were stuck with 20 pounds of mayonnaise, I would do a brush out of the direction. It's like, what? The webcam mic? Oh yeah, I can do that. Hold on, where is it?
This microphone? I think it's this one, right? Oh gosh, hold on. Is it? Oh God, yes it is. I backfed it into myself. I don't want to hear that. Hi, welcome to Taco Pizza Bell Burger Hut. How many? If you ever want to know how important it is to get a good microphone, let this be a leading example. Because if anyone ever says, oh, I don't think it's that important to get a good microphone, show them this. Take a clip of this and be like, this is what happens. Because this is what happens when you don't have a very good mic.
Versus actually having a somewhat decent microphone. This isn't even a high-end microphone. It's just something that kind of works. Love listening to Netty on my old ass radio. Oh gosh. Sometimes I think about that. I'm like, it'd be kind of funny to what do you call it? It'd be pretty funny to kind of have like voice filters. Like if I if I had like a hotkey to do like an old-timey radio, I think it'd be really funny. Your left ear started ringing. I'm sorry? that dirty sneak! Who are we talking about? Roxanne! She keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we have any hopes of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. It would be easier if I had some room for more cauldrons. I imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I also want more shelving space. You're right, carpentry could be a worthwhile investment. So as long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I heard of one. A witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. All right, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time. Dang it, you still find time to complain to me. The mic is extremely different. Oh, yeah. Roxanne's irresistible allure. She is once again making it impossible to sell mana potions, which is fine because my mana potions are for me and me alone and not for you at all. The Enchanted Forest is just messed up, okay? The Enchanted Forest is on fire. There's a shortage. There's nothing in the forest. We have desecrated that place. Following rumors that celebrity bard Zidriel has relocated to Rafta, townsfolk are taking to the streets in hopes of a sighting. So today would be an increase in customers, which would be nice if we had more potions to sell. We do not. We don't. Hotel. Ooh. I think we got our new competition potion. Now, if I could make a half-decent fire tonic, that would be a great start as well. I don't think I can because I don't have any good reds. Oh, I'm getting angry. I'm feeling rage boiling in my heart. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Oh, I should make more health potions. That's what I should do. Most definitely, yes. Yes, I should make more. What can I sell that's good today? Literally nothing. Nothing has an upcharge. Ah, it's fine. Or let's focus on making some health potions for now. We're getting very close to competition day. We still have time, but we are getting pretty dang close. Actually, hold on, I lied. I am gonna make that potion, but I'm pretty sure I can make 2 common mana potions. You're not getting my good stuff! Get out of here! Hold on. Hold on. Range these potions. Range these potions. You are not getting my prize goods. No siree. At least not all of them. I worked hard on these. Kidding me, man? Even with the decrease in price, they're still my best-selling potions. That's sad. Machine, why is this fellow so crazy? I miss him. I miss him so much. Ah, he's the only one for me. Truly. Okay, you can have this horrible one. And you can have the half-decent one. Go. Nice. Okay, that should cover some cost. And then we gotta make more mana potions. Because we ran out. Oh, crap. That means that we also need... Oh. Sad. Hungry and sad. There's a store near my place. They're having a deal of some, like, $21 for a half rack of ribs and some french fries. The store opens in 2 hours. I'm gonna go there and ransack the place. I'm gonna go there and make some life choices. I'm kidding. Maybe. I like to think that I am. Okay. I'm gonna brew the common mana potion with the mushroom, and I'm gonna come back. We're gonna have some more mana potions. We should be fine. That potion, the one that's sitting right here. Guard this potion with your life. If you guys see me touch that potion, scream at me, because if I lose that potion, then we're not in a critical state, but it would really suck. Today really sucks to do literally anything. So I'm probably just gonna focus on public relations today. Today we're just gonna travel and we're just gonna get to know people. First things first, Heroes Guild. Quest was a success and hero the spoils. We got another Raven Shadow, Toolstole Shroom, and a Ghostlight Bloom, and a Unicorn Horn. Why, thank you. Ooh, that's useful. The Sphinx Flea. Yeah, I'll buy some fleas. Yeah, why not? Raven Shadow's not too bad either. I'll buy 2 of these and 2 Kappa Pheromone. Actually, wait, hold on. I lied. I very much lied. I want to go see the new person first until we meet again, because shit's about to get expensive. Oh, it's nice out here. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon from scratch? Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You are most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic infused hardwood of disenchanted forest to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now. That's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what I missed? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? Still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. I love her. She's great. Really? How old are you? Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. You're cute too! I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers nor debt or family drama, rule you. Ain't that the truth? Ah! You ever have a video game character clock you on your shit like immediately? It's like sometimes the character like comes out of the screen and grabs you by the neck and it's like, I'm talking to you directly. I'm talking to you. That's what Saffron feels like 80% of the time, just grabbing me by the collar and being like, you need to relax. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried meditating before. It does not work for me. I know that a lot of people speak high praise of meditation and like, you know, the benefits it has, and I'm confident that it does have benefits. I don't know. Every time I tried meditating, my mind would just go a million places. Even now as I stream, my mind is always like a cluster truck of mess in my head, and it gets very, very hectic up in here. I'm always thinking of something, worrying about something, pondering something, wondering what I should do next, humming a song. My brain is constantly going. The best way I can describe it is open up like 20 tabs on your computer. Put on like 5 different videos, read an article at the same time. And then on a separate window have like something else going on whilst you're also like playing a game or like you're queued for a game. That's what my brain feels like 24/7. Like I have 20 tabs open. I don't know where the music's coming from. I told myself that I would finish some of these tabs at some point, but I still haven't, and everything is a mess. And when I meditate, what it does is just make more tabs. Meditating has the opposite effect for me. So, to each their own. That being said, in the scope of the game, this is a very handy card to get. Saffron has a lot of helpful cards, including one of the ones that was in my original deck, which was the draw 5 cards as long as your stress is super low, and per haggle session your stress gets lowered. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that. Thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. My heart gladdens to see you. I love her so much. She's so great. I feel like she really is. Oh gosh. All the characters. I would argue that most, if not all, the characters in Potionomics are pretty awesome the more you get to know them. Your ass is constantly trying to prevent one single tab from closing so you don't just stare into space. For some reason, I'm like imagining you with like gritted teeth, red in the face, a vein popping, just like, I have to focus. I gotta focus. Ugh. You know, okay. If there was one magical item that I wish I had, I wish that I had a witch's broom, because that sucker would be so handy. I want to just fly places. It's so convenient, and brooms are so light, and then I can just tell it to sweep up the floors for me. It'd be great. Oh, if only. If only. Meditation can be hard to get the hang of, and it doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, I have my ways of dealing with stress and coping. Maybe not all healthy, mind you, but I have my methods, and if meditation works for you, then I say keep doing it. If you have yet to try meditation, then I say try it. It might work for you. You never know. You will never know unless you give it a shot. But, carpentry, let's talk. I'd like to make additional cauldrons. I need a cactus. Do you sell a cactus? No cactus. Mint. How quickly can you get me a cactus? There's still sand in my boots, but I showed that desert who's boss. Oh! Mint is goated forever! Just in the nick of time with the cactus. Thank you so much, Mint. She is her. She really is. That was profoundly lucky. I was like, hold on. Hold on, we still have Mint. There's still a chance. We should... I'm gonna send you back to the bone waste again. Alright, hold on. How does this look? How does this look? Yes. Yes. Ah. You're so close to the end. Oh, how about the mushroom mire? Nope, because we don't have any poison cures. Okay. Bone waste it is then. Let's go. One of these, and one of these. Wait. That's one of my finest common mana potions, you know. I'll have you know. You're worth it. Yeah. You deserve it. Go, start some new disasters. Or something. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Go for it. I wish I had like a thimble of more mana, but I don't. Oh, I'm sad now. I'm so sad now. Okay. With the newfound power of Mint. Oh, Mint saved the day. Mint came in clutch. I think you'd be quite happy with the results. I'm so I'm gonna buy like 5 of these. This is really gonna help expedite the process of doing things. And then when we get money, we'll be better. Okay? Hold on. Get money will be better. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, gosh. Where do I want to go next? I'm good on cauldrons. Definitely restocking some of my resources would be a great start. Expand this, and this, please. Yeah? Cool, hand it over. Put in stock will be updated tomorrow. Perfect. Give me a day and I'll come get some in stock. Perfect. Oh, everything's expensive again. I forgot. I'm never gonna buy anything red ever again. Oh no. Everything sucks because the entire forest is on fire. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Everything comes from the woods. Everything is so expensive. Just need more red stuff. I just need more of the good kush, and there's no good kush anywhere. The only one. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. All my money keeps slipping through my fingers. No! You won't even let me buy more. I can't afford anything. I have 22 gold to my name. It's fine. Fine. It's just how life was meant to be. I'm going home now. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have... It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check on that brew. How you looking? 1. That's fine. Here's what we gotta do, okay? Customization. Another nice pot. Is that the consequence of the careless exploitation of the natural environment that I keep hearing about? No! Hi, Tom. Welcome to the stream. Tomothy. Hello. Tomothy. Well. If it isn't Tom. I always knew I'd meet a Tom one day. I'm not being very efficient with my time or my money or my resources. I do have a red in this. A Ghostlight Bloom. Not too bad. And this. Ooh, and this too. Yeah. Hey, hold on. Actually, get rid of all of that. Yeah, yeah. Wait, here's the red! The horn jelly! We can do it. We can absolutely do it today. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Put that there. I need more. Need more. Need anything that's red. You're red. Get in here. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us, okay? Now we just need an obscene amount of green. And guess what? I have beets. I have... Ooh. I have... This. Rid of that. Move this. Oh, it's 39. Yes. Add a beet. Ooh. That's it. That's it right there. Yes! Yes! I finally did it! It's so expensive, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I did it. Yay. Doesn't she have a better cauldron? I just put it down. This is the better cauldron. It just looks really bad. Look at that. Look at that. It's so nice. Oh. That should do the trick, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so competition health potion is done. I might just go back out. What's stopping me? Nothing's stopping me. No one can stop me. Just been wasting your time playing Cat Quest games. They're fun. I bet. Sometimes you just get really hooked into a game and you just... That's it. That's your life. I'm gonna save right here. Day 7 morning with a whopping $22 to my name. Let's go. No easy way to sell anything, huh? Not really. Honestly? Oh gosh, I'm trying to like think of like what exactly I should in terms of like my resources, I guess. We are not doing the greatest here. We're fine though. We're fine though. Have any the gem? We do have slightly more ores. You know what? Okay, here's the plan. Go see Muktuk. Go hang out with Muktuk. Say hi. Give gift to Muktuk. I now have 2 rocks, which means you can get 1 rock while I keep a rock. 'Tis perfect. How did you know? I know everything. And then we're going to rank up. I can make time for a fellow artiste. Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it. You traveled a lot then. I have. But that is not so unusual for a walrus. Walrus. Oh my gosh, I'm still going through it. Those of us who seek excellence, those who pursue mastery in our chosen field must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here. Tell me more. I don't know much about walrus culture. Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send out our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us to philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them. And that's why you're here, to share your artistic talent? You are correct! My pilgrimage has brought me to Rapta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this land was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Bathing carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. You had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with. I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This is the Walrus Man. Yes! This was my... I was about to say this is my former boyfriend. Now I feel kind of weird saying it like that. Like, oh yeah, this is my ex-boyfriend. The Walrus is like, no, not like that. And in my first playthrough, he's who I romance. Because I was like, I like this guy. I like his oomph. This, then, is what Ratha means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its very surface, I see the mark of its maker. I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you? I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think that I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared. Enthusiasm. I love the art on this card because you know his ass is loud as hell. Raise interest by 16. Just like, hey, you want to buy cauldron? Super freaking loud. I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop. Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. That is what travel teaches us, in the end, to look around with hungry eyes, to truly be a place. I think I get it. And to find joy in all that is different and strange and new. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's quite profound. Aw, Sylvia, you brighten my day. You brighten my day too, gosh darn it. You. I miss you. Hey, customer, this is a great potion, I swear. I like chase them around the store. I'm like, hey, you. Yeah, you. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. This potion, really good. Really, really good. Common mana potion. Greater mana potion. Okay. I should bring that into competition. Common health potion. It's got problems, but it's also got some plus sides as well. It's a very conflicting emotion, that health potion. You'll feel things for certain. Now we're going to arrange the potions. This is my new friend. Get out of here, common mana potion. No, if anyone wants to help me make... That is literally a great potion. It is! It is! Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, I am brewing. Oh, I thought I misclicked. I got so scared for a second. Oh, I thought I messed up. I was like, no! No! Give me this. This and this. They'll need reds. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. The fire one's gonna have to wait because I don't have enough. And I'm sad about that. Unless I cannot. No, I cannot. But I do need fire ones anyway. So, I'm thinking. A little bit of this. That. Where is it? Where is it? A unicorn horn. Mayhaps even two. Will that do? Maybe even this? No, clear it out. Gosh, diddly darn it. I'm trying so hard here. I don't have a lot of resources for this. Because everything is so expensive. Why is the forest on fire? You mean to tell me that natural disasters happen? It's not like I can control the weather. Oh. Just make the minor fire potion ever. I don't even care. Let's go in the other one. There we go. Okay, so we're pretty good here. We're pretty good here. Mayhaps maybe some more health potions. Bad. But I'm honestly thinking making another like mana potion might do me better. You have this. Sleepy sloppy one of those. Do I have another? Nah, not quite. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We'll stick to... No. I didn't want to make a fire tonic. What else I gonna make? I already forgot. Your ingredients suck bad. Is there a cauldron with higher ingredient capacity? Yes. At least at this moment. The other one that I have. Not that. Optimization. So, right now we're using a... Here, I'll just move this out of the way just so we can have a good comparison of what's going on. So, right now we're using the Mud Pack Cauldron. It can hold upwards of 160 magamims. It holds 6 ingredients total. Or, we can get the Glass Cauldron, which holds 7 ingredients for 140 magamims total. So this one can hold more ingredients. This one can hold more magamim. We can do it like this and see what happens. Not that. Pressing every wrong button except the one that I'm supposed to press. Now, which one did I want to make again? See, now I can't remember. What was I trying to make again? Ugh. Why is it getting so chilly all of a sudden? Jeez. Okay. Tell you what. You know what? You know what I'm actually gonna make? Let's make a poison cure. I want to go to the Mushroom Mire. And how convenient that I have some blue stuff sitting around here somewhere, I think. I'm pretty sure I do. Right here. I have 2 of these. And then some of this action. And then, hold on. We have some of this. And then guess what? A magamims come to ruin my day once again because we don't have any A magamims. We're running so painfully low. Oh, I was gonna make mana potions. That's what I was going to do. Or didn't I already make one? No. It came to me in a dream and I forgot about it. Sorry. Alright, I changed my mind. I want to go back to making this again. You. Why did I do it like this? Hold on. I don't have any more bugs. Bug beak. Any BC only? Gotta be one. Yeah, right here. Balance is perfect. It's just gonna get better and better. I'm gonna get even more powerful with each passing second, and there's nothing you guys can really do to stop me about it. How unfortunate. Oh, I guess I'll be stronger than you ever imagined. Okay, we'll get those 2 brewing. And then, gonna come over here. I don't particularly want to sell any of these. These are my valuable resources. Go there. Go there. Go there. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Deck builder. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I think we'll do 1 less build report for this instead. Not quite. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Trash everything. Trash everything. Buy another shelf. That's up next. I can only do 1 upgrade per day. Not to mention it's rather expensive. And I need the additional resources that goes with it. So now that we have an additional cauldron, up next is the additional shelf. Shelf. Additional shelf. Plant the seed. Press the attack. Quinn stuff is... Enthusiasm is not too bad. Get to 2 of those. I might start off with 2. We'll slip in a meditate in there in a pinch. 2 captivates. Build report. 2 build reports, actually. 2 close it out. Set them up. Wait, no. Reel them in. Yeah. Still have room for a few more. What I'm thinking is maybe... Which one do I want to do here? I already have my draw cards, and I really do love having them. Not yet, not yet. We'll do some more reel 'em in. Why not? But I actually have room for one more, actually. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and get a set 'em up in there. Actually, I'll decrease 1 reel 'em in to replace it with a set 'em up. Just to kind of even it out. We'll try this, and if I hate this deck, then somebody's gonna get it. I'm kidding. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we got it. We're gonna press the attack. Then we're gonna captivate. And then we're gonna press the attack. And then... Oh... I mean, it still kind of works. We'll do this. And then the only meditate card I drew first, which is not what I was planning to do. Dang, you could have been a stonemason with those hands. Look at those things. I don't know about that. Is that mean? Are we captivating up in here? No! Oh, you drive a hard bargain. Which one do I want more? Probably the build report. It feeds into this better. Then I can captivate. And then, oh gosh, enthusiasm. With the sympathy buff, it now raises interest by 20. So we do this. And sure, yeah, let's close the deal here. You're working on stuff at the same time, so you're going back and forth. Hey, no worries. Take care. Come on up. Love supporting a family business. Sell me something. How about this? Set 'em up. Reel 'em in and then press the attack. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. You've made an excellent selection. I could go either way. Reel 'em in. I want to make a deal with you. And then go ahead. Press that attack. Yeah. Guess what? I'm gonna reel you in some more. Yeah. You gonna devalue it? Huh? You gonna devalue my minor health potion? I think you have bigger fish to fry if you're picking a fight over a minor health potion. Here. Take that. You hit my enthusiasm bean. And then we'll close the deal. Sure. Does the deal not close automatically when it reaches max interest? It does. Oh, hey. I thought I'd sneak over before the evening rush. Well, I devalued 1 gold coin. Honestly, that's how they act. I might go for this one. You can sell me on it. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. I feel like it's better to get the build report going. You deserve the benefit of the doubt. And then... press the attack. Actually, yes. Let's meditate a bit. Hocus pocus, focus, focus. Set them up. I'm actually kind of missing my shield all of a sudden. I'd like a shield, please. I swear I never backseat normally, but the second it becomes about getting a little more money, No, I feel that. I get it. I get it. I'm actually gonna captivate this time because I want the energy needed from the sympathy buff to feed into enthusiasm without killing my hand. Did I get scheme? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that did nothing, but we'll go ahead and close the deal. And that's all done for now. I am kind of missing my... Oh, whoops. I guess I timed things slightly incorrect. That's fine. You. Perfect, perfect. Alright. And it's time to check the bruise. Oh, no, I think I timed things fine. Minor fire tonic. Common fire tonic. Not too bad. Common mana potion becomes greater mana potion with 1 star. We are slowly pushing that mana potion to undeniable heights. Okay, my new competition winning potion will sit right there. Nice and shiny. Slowly, I reach towards levels that you can only dream of. How are we looking on the potion department? Still need more fire tonics in my opinion. And still would like to have some sort of poison. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can make a minor poison cure. It's just going to be a little tricky. I have this. I have... Do I have anything... Yod, apparently. Oh. Okay. No, I absolutely need the flour. Add some of this in. It's stable enough to brew. And all I need is stable. Get you cooking for 3. Got the minor poison cure going. And then we could also make a sight enhancer. Feel like we have a lot of good mana. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try making a minor sight enhancer. I'm probably gonna live to regret this because this sucker's getting expensive. Go, gelatinous cubes! Can't help but feel like this camp tastes great. Oh, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, ew. Ew. Like, you like that stock sound effect of like the kids going like, ew. Place that. Oh, I'm all out of space. That's what's happening. Okay. Remove 1 gelatinous cube, please, and replace it with a single thing, I guess. Or don't. What's happening here? What am I not getting on? This. That's what I'm not. And then my last cactus. No, we're not using my last cactus. I'd rather use the hay. The cactus is too good. I need it for an emergency. Instead, we're just gonna go to bed. So we're gonna make a common sight enhancer, and we're going to make a common poison cure. Everything will be alright. Mr. White, how do we do that? We was brew blue potions, Jesse. The best in town. Oh gosh. That would be a funny spinoff. 2 Breaking Bad, but it's like 2 witches instead, or whatever. Alright. Save up. Return. Let's end the day. Hopefully decreasing some stress while we do so. She's not a bad potion maker, but she's snoring! Oh, doxing points. Mine is 10,000 points for snoring. I'm kidding. If you snore, you snore. It happens. I feel like snoring can do harm to the and the people surrounding. Roxanne is laying it on thick with the customers. flooding the market with mana potions. Mana potions still don't have a good thing. Oh, but look! A sunken fortress has been rediscovered beneath the muck of the mire. This promises to be a dank and dirty dungeon delve. Increased value for poison cures. And what do you know? Guess what I just made? And it's a decreased value for health potions. Follow-up studies suggest that daily health potions might be far too much of a good thing. Ugh. Okay. 2 days until the competition. If you aren't prepared yet, now's the time. I've been trying to! Remember, you must craft the required potions prior to the contest. Don't put it off. I won't. That's why I've been trying to put everything to the side. Look at this. Beautiful. I love it. Oh. Alright. Let's look at what we got. Common poison cure? Yeah, beautiful. Make that easily. Common sight enhancer? Yeah, I do be looking at this. Alright. What can I do that won't destroy the last of my resources? I mean, I'm planning to head out anyway. We're good on mana. I feel like, ironically, health potion. That's what I need. I keep thinking you're red. Enter a health potion. Lied about eating. They see you. See this mushroom. I don't like this guy. Need to be perfect. It needs to work. Then we'll do a little bit more health potion side. We are just obliterating the last of our resources here. Quick, improvise literally anything. Throw everything into the pot. Quick, put everything into the pot. Make sure that nobody sees you do it though. Everything is gonna be okay. Oh gosh. I am in a bit of a bind. Oh, things are not looking great right now. I'm low on resources, and it's not looking. Right there. Minus 2,000 social credit, minus 69 aura. What am I doing? I didn't even do anything. I'm just trying my best to make potions, and over here I'm getting my points doxed. Unbelievable. You understand backseaters a lot more now. What are these potions? I am poor. What? You make fun of an impoverished girl and her last ingredients. I'm just trying to survive. What was the point of that mushroom? To push the Magamons further. To push it further. Look, red. Look, octopus. Are we happy now? Look at that puckberry. That's you. You're a puckberry. It just made it worse. Do you want to buy the puckberry or no? I'm gonna fist fight you. I'm buying all of this. I'm destroying. I'm just gonna destroy the local ecosystem again. Just made it worse. What have you done? Mint, please. They're being mean to me on the internet. Got so close but had to turn back. Hey, you got me purple and blue wood wall and the salamander's fiery tongue. Thank you. Would you like to go to a place? Wait, hold on. Is the forest still on fire? No. Okay, awesome. Here's the deal. You're gonna go to the forest. You're gonna get me anything and everything you can, alright? I will give you... You're not getting my finest potions. I'll tell you that right. We'll be honest. You're not getting that. You are not getting that. But what I can give you is this potion, and then we can test it out. Let's see what happens. Yeah. With health to spare, buddy. Gotta dominate out there. Okay. Promise? How the hell did she bring back an entire wall? She's built different. Mint's my number one. Which pizza? Yes, it's pizza. Oh no, don't mention pizza. I'm so hungry. Oh. Sucks. Everything is horrible. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna starve to death. Oh. If only someone would go through the hassle of ordering pizza for me. Pepperoni pizza. And maybe some mozzarella sticks on the side. Oh. Life is so hard and impossible. Oh. Life is so difficult when nobody loves me. I'm kidding. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Mint, go pop off, queen. I love you so much. You slaughter them. I'm gonna dominate out there. I know you will. You're my special minty. I'll report back ASAP. I know you will. You get that. Twin stock will be upgraded tomorrow with the salamander's fiery tongue. Meanwhile, can I actually buy I need literally anything red. What's the reddest thing you have? The horn jelly. Okay. What makes a health potion again? Hold on. Red and green. Gotcha. Good heavens. I really don't have any red, do I? Ooh, not great. Okay. Probably you. I'm putting all my hope into you. You made it! Hey, Morby! I have one gold coin to my name! I'm doing my best. Everything is a financial... it's a financial nightmare, but I'm doing my best. My God, am I trying my best. It's scary out here, man. It's scary. Oh, Gwen. Would you like a salamander's fiery tongue? Or would you like a bug? You would love a bug, wouldn't you? Yeah, have a bug. All right, Sylvia. Cheers. Oh God, they're gonna eat the bug. Welcome back, Archer. Welcome back, Morvy. No comfy money in the bag. This is comfy money. $1 is very comfy. We're living in the lap of luxury. In this day and age of capitalism, late stage capitalism, having $1 to your name means something. Oh no. Everything is awful. We're gonna die. Solitude. Now, to me, Muktuk. You like rock, right? You like rock. I have rock. I don't want to give you rock though. I have other rock in this rock, but I don't want to give you that rock either. I like my rocks. My rocks are useful to me. You absolutely cannot have the red rock. I need that rock right now. Brother, I am suffering, okay? Do you ever even use rock? Don't you sass me. I use my rocks. You know what? I hate it here. I hate all of you. He can have the rock. 'Tis perfect. How did you know? Yeah. Enjoy your rock. I know I would have. But everyone's bullying me to get rid of my rocks. They're like, Netty, you have $1 to your name. Give up the rock. And it's like, you don't understand the bond I have with the rock. I bet you want me to give up my flower too, huh? There. Well, I'm very pleased with this. Fine. See? Everyone's happy now. Everyone's happy. You have like a few bars down and you don't have enough to put them together. Ooh. You're trying to write bars you can't, so now you're tuning in. Oh, no, I get it. Where am I going exactly? Saffron. I wanted to go see Saffron. Trees told me to expect you. Alright, alright. Would you like a plant? I have a lot of plants. By God, do I have a lot of plants to offer. You can have this plant. Bless you, Sylvia. I love it. Oh, she's everything. Do you want to rank up? Stay as long as you like. The rock must have some sort of spell in it since it wasn't being used. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Dude, we should do a jigsaw puzzle stream at some point. I think that'd be fun. Has laid out pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She's already had the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what the image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer. You'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variation. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She'd describe it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does? Almost. She pushes harder. She has a slight manufacturing flaw. Slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it! Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Yeah, I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. Must get lonely sometime. Does it? I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like company. The feelings very much. I'm just not here for the I'm just not here for the kindling. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know? That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark? But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn the question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of the town ever wear you down? Sure, a little bit. But I got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind, as a merchant, that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in a raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I bet you'll see results. Guided thought. Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. I love guided thought. Super good. Markiplier is what you missed. Oh yeah, the ghost of Markiplier haunted me for a while. That was crazy. You're slowly edging closer to getting my house obliterated by a hurricane after each stream. You're gonna see on TV that like there's some house spinning in an indefinite tornado, and everyone's like, it's such a weird weather phenomenon. Can't be a perfect picture of placidness. I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies and a socket? It's gotta be here somewhere. Jigsaw puzzle or saw puzzle stream? Both at the same time. Both at the same time. I got places to be. I gotta hurry it up. I'm kidding. All right, mint. You're beautiful and sexy and radiant and kind and gorgeous and oh gosh, Mint, you are everything to me. You mean everything to me. Now get that juicy booty back out there and get some resources, I guess, maybe. I don't freaking know. Potions ain't doing shit. Oh, wait, no. Bone waste costs too much. Why does this cost too much? Oh, wait, I don't have any money. That's why everything costs too much. Oops. I'm going home. Go get them. I have no choice. Bye, Mint. I forgot I'm poor. Oh, but it's fine because while I was away, my secret weapons were being brewed as we speak. A common mana potion to become a greater mana potion. That's fine too. Okay, but then I have a minor health potion that will turn into a common health potion. And then this is the moment that I've been waiting for. Okay. What do I have? Wait, I already have a health potion. I'm trying to make a fire potion, not a health potion. Uh-oh. Where is it? Okay, you and you need to be guarded with your lives. I am not paying attention at all. Not here, not here. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. Got lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, you think I'm in love. Passion from above. Gosh. I'm not that innocent. Yeah. Just slap everything that's red in here. Just put it all in there. Put it all in there. Put it all in there. Yeah. I like to see you frickin' try. I like to see you try. Go for it. Go for it. Hi, Molten. Welcome back. 10 out of 10 Britney Spears impression. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, that's like I'm gonna go insane. Is this that elusive Joker moment that everyone talks about? Because I'm feeling it right now. It's right there. It's freaking put the thing back. We got it. There it is. It's gonna take forever to brew though because I don't have any more fruit. It's fine. Competition potions are ready, and we still have another day. In the meantime, I have so many mana potions. What am I gonna do? Whatever doesn't cost red. Everything costs red except mana potions, and Roxanne is making it impossible to sell any mana potions. So I'm sitting here on a sea of mana potions that I cannot sell because Roxanne, she's my wife and I love her. And oh my gosh, I just realized that Roxanne looks a lot like Morven. You'll do great. I believe in you. Also a wonderful cover. Thank you. I put my entire heart, soul, and other bodily organs and spiritual forms into that cover. You're desperately waiting to get home so you can draw your entire list of Skug Sonas. I am rooting for you. Netty and Saw puppet makeup going, "Hello, chat member. You seem to think that not using spells is very funny and mention it too often. In front of you, you see a shower and raw chicken. No! I'll be the judge of that. Show me Roxanne. We'll see her pretty soon because she wants me dead." Story of my life. Every time I meet a hot girl, she's always like, "You have 4 minutes left to live," and it's like, oh wow, oh shucks. Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna add this 4 quality larva just to piss the off. Okay, this one goes out to you, buddy. There we go. That larva goes out to you. Love you, man. I swear to God. I'm gonna send the last of my poison cures, and then here's what I'll do. The greater mana potion can go up here. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I'll put up. Nothing is good in this house. Nothing is good in this house. Okay, you, and you will have to be lined up. Let's save our game, just in case. Your displays look so nice today. Thank you. I literally just put them up. I have a request. If it isn't too much trouble, can you help make my party unforgettable? Sorry, I misread that for a second, and I was like, can you help me forget my party? And I was like, oh my gosh. I don't make mind-wiping tonics. I'm pretty sure that would be illegal. I was just casually existing one day doing random BS when you remember that shower chicken story and had to stop yourself from laughing when thinking about the logistics of it for too long. You know, everyone's making fun of me about it, but it's not even like, first off, I didn't even do it. Second off, it's a good idea. I don't know why you guys are giving me so much flack when it's a good idea. If you're trying to save water, and you're trying to do multiple things in a finite amount of time, and you know that you're going to use a decent amount of water anyways because you have a lot of hair, and your hair takes a long time to wash, and you don't want to wait to wash your hair and then defrost the chicken, then why not defrost the chicken and wash your hair at the same time? You're going to be using the hot water anyways. It speeds up the process. Then your hair is clean, and you can get straight into making food. You guys are simply jealous that you guys didn't come up with it first. That's what it is. Anyways, I do accept your whatever party planner thing. It's very kind of you. What am I asking for it? Your soul. I'm going to build report. And then I'm just gonna end it there. End the turn. I guess potions aren't like pottery. Presentation doesn't matter. Oh, you're an asshole. Okay. I can kill you. I'm gonna plant the seed. I'm gonna do heal him in. Yeah. Oh, I should have put on my shield. Oh, captivate. Hold on, captivate. Scheme again. Press the attack. Okay, I'm done. I'll close the deal here. It's gonna be a menace. Thank you for your business. Do you ever get used to the smell? Well, it might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Okay. I'm not gonna play that. Instead, I want to meditate to reduce my stress. The next turn, customer will gain a shield again. I kind of want to try pressing the attack. Then I'll scheme. Can I get plant the seed? Can I get plant the seed? This one is my pride and joy! Yes. Okay. Now that we finished that, I'll set him up. Set him up one more time. Getting very dicey, but it's fine. Close it out. Bam. See? Fast math. Keep up. Random bullshit go, Netty says as she randomly tosses random ingredients. Oh gosh. Any tonic is mind-whopping tonic with enough ethanol. Or gasoline, I guess. Thank you for your business. Don't know how you could be indoors all day. I had a feeling this one might not suck. Oh, my poison cure. You definitely need it. You're eating literally anything. Friendly artisan, my ass. Just as thought of someone washing their hair with a frozen chicken container in between their legs in the shower with the... It wasn't between my legs! My plan was to put it in the corner. Okay? I have like a standing shower, okay? It's like... There's no tub. It's just a shower. So the idea, the chicken was in this little container. It was going to be in the corner, indirectly getting hot water on it, okay? And I already checked. I was like, hey, you know, this thing is water. It's watertight. Otherwise, chicken juices would get out and we would smell that shit. I made sure. I made sure of it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. Do you guys think the game wants me to close out this transaction? I'm not going to. If I'm not losing stress from it, then I'm fine. Sylvia, come on. Bear with me a little longer. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna captivate you, and then I'm gonna press the attack on you, and then I'm gonna reel him in, and then I'm gonna like reel him in again, and then I'm gonna scheme, and then I'm probably gonna close the deal. No refunds. You got yourself a sale. Thank you for your business, and that's all the money I can make today. Oh no. Okay, these are still gonna be brewing for the rest of forever. Fine. Feel like I care. We're gonna go ahead and save, okay? I don't know when we'll see Roxanne next. Probably on competition day. There's 2 days left. So tell you what, we'll end today. We'll do competition, and then that'll probably be a good time to wrap. I wonder if Al knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She's definitely had an up to no good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates brought some healing potions from her recently. He had paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with the injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go in some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. But there were a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not even sure they are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. You helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one. You were streaming Jackbox with friends last night, and the prompt was draw the champion of being a bad liar or something. You drew Cinder. It's just business. We're gonna have to take you to a professional interrogations office in order to get the real shower chicken story out of you, because you're definitely leaving out some details. There's no details. I've told you everything. You just don't believe me. One day before competition. We should have everything by today. Today is spa days. Fungus will cost more, minerals will cost less. A sudden popularity of hallucinogenic mineral baths has caused a run on minerals and mushrooms of all kinds. We never got the chicken's testimony. It was dead! The whole town is talking about tomorrow's big contest, and the festive atmosphere is good for business. Increase in customers and increased value for basic potions. Today's Mint's birthday, so increased relationship again with Mint. Bones waste, overtaxed. In the absence of official statutes protecting Ratha's ecological balance, Baptiste has imposed a temporary tax on resources taken from the overexploited desert. Dang it. The bone waste has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, and Bones waste ingredients will cost more. Fine. Common. Yes! Yes! Greater fire. We got a greater fire tonic. All that fighting just for this moment. Now let's see what the little larva gave us. Common mana potion? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. I think I have a whole lot of potions and a whole lot of nothing going on with it. You're off to try and beat a Dead Cells run? Best of luck to you. Ooh, speaking of roguelites, a game that I wanted to get because it's on sale is Haste. And then I realized Haste was made by the same people who made Cluster Truck, and apparently they also made Peak, or at least maybe they're the developers. I can't remember. Are they the makers or the developers? I cannot remember, but Haste looks fun. And it was one of the things that I had been drawing up was a thumbnail for a Haste stream at some point. Fire breath resistance potion? I don't breathe fire. May your items be lucky and your synergies great. Haste is a good one. You played the demo, it was really good. Yeah, I remember seeing it on your indie showcase. And then I saw it again on my wish list and I was like, Haste. Oh yeah, Haste. Lightning resistance potions and weather sickness resistance potions. Stop trying to be stronger than me. I'm gonna ban you for being stronger than me. Don't get resistance potions to me. That's unfair. And what if I use frost powers? You don't know me. I control all weather. How much potions can you drink, huh? You can't even handle my strongest potions. I need to be prepared in case you get wild. I am so normal. I am so calm right now. I'm specifically mad at the for a separate reason. Not actually mad at you. Okay, mana, mana, mana. Health, health. Fiery, fiery. We have nothing. She is so normal and can be trusted with a fire tornado. I can! I would do really well with a fire tornado. I feel like you guys just, I don't know, you guys are kind of being a little mean about it. I think I could do a good job with a fire tornado, but you guys aren't trusting me with any fire tornadoes. It's almost like you guys are afraid of the coming disasters to come, as if I might destroy anything and everything in my path. Maybe it's just about being friends. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about the friendship, like the weight of friendship that comes with all of this? Maybe the real storm was the friend we made along the way. You ever thought of that? You ever thought of that before you guys started being little jerks all the time? No, I don't think so. And I still don't have any friends. I am struggling in the house. Give me a berry. How much for fungus and minerals? Increase in customers. Everything's fine. I'm cool. Give me that. I want a red and a yellow. A red and a yellow. Two, in fact. One called 2 in there. Beautiful. And one more red. For the road. Yes. Perfect. This fairy flower bulb will do the trick. Perfect. What do you mean it's unstable? I worked hard on this. What? All that green. Get it out of here. I just want to make a poison potion. I just want to make poison. The jelly? This? What jelly are you talking about? This? See, you don't even know the potions. And you're getting mad at me. You're like, do this, do this, do this. Have you ever made a potion a day in your life? I don't think you have. Do you have a potion making license? I don't think so. Why would you not want me to be stronger than you? Because then you would defeat me? No need to raise your eyebrows, it's obvious. If you're stronger than me, then you can beat me in combat. But I don't want you to beat me in combat. I want to be the winner. Red, red. See, now this is too much red. But we can add this. No, it's not too much red. We can re-add flower bulb, yes. Brew this, brew that. How about you brew some bitches? I'm trying! Okay, remove one of these. Acquire a blue. Which one of these is blue? You. You have some blue in you. How is it unstable now? Get out. Take this out. Take it out. No. Golemite. Another golemite. No! I can't get anything right. On the floor, bleeding out from suboptimal ingredient usage. The red jelly. This is the only red. What red jelly are you talking? The horn jelly? There's only one. It's right here. It's real and it's in front of you. I just don't have anything blue. I just don't. Oh, I do have blue things, but they're not very bluey. It's gonna lose a star on completion. I mean, it's still good. Fine, whatever. This is Does fault anyways. I just wanted to make money. I wanted to do some good in this world. And being the hater that he is, he was like, no, never know joy again, Netty. And I sat there on the floor crying because I am just a wee little baby, and is an incredible bully person. And I was so sad, and I would sit on the floor and I would think about it, and then I would have flashbacks to that moment. Like I would have dude, I would have like actual freaking flashbacks. It was really stressful. It was really fucked up, and I was like, man, I'm just so depressed right now because he won't stop being mean to me. He won't stop ridiculing me for just trying my best with what little resources I have. I only have like $300 to my name, and this guy's like, oh, I see you're gonna try using the fairy flower bulb again. And it's like, maybe I am, but you know what, that's none of your business. What am I talking about? You know what? You know what? It's gonna take 5 time slots to cook. I'm blue. My already non-existent rat. The mushroom's gonna stay. The mushroom's gonna stay. Alright then, fine. Not that one. Marva. And one fairy flower bulb. Perfect. and then hold on, do I have a green? I do. Okay, add the mushroom back in. No, there's no room for a mushroom. Worst day of my life. There. I'll give him a regen potion so he can heal up. Don't heal him up. Don't heal him up. What? This is so nonsense. But when I get a second phase to my boss fight, everyone's like, oh, here we go again. But you guys can keep infinitely rezzing each other mid-fight. You don't think that's annoying? You're gonna go have some dinner? If you don't make it back, have a good day/night. I will see you when I see you next. I'm probably going to go until the next competition day. So it kind of depends on how quickly I can take care of making these potions and doing my public relations and stuff. But you might be able to come back in time to see Roxanne. If not, remind me to take a screenshot. Anyways, I'm brewing this to make him angry. And then in this one, I don't know. 3 and 3. There, mana potion. Go. Go, go, gadget, brew it now. I'll remind you. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to drink the reminding potion to remember to be reminded. Okay, quick, before I forget. Destroy this deck. I kind of want some shields. I want to get 2 shields. Captivate back, 1 build report. A meditate in here. Enthusiasm. Plant the seeds. Press the attack. 2 schemes. Raises interest by 8, so it's slightly better than reel them in. To close them out. I really should hang out with Mint. Hi, Katie. Welcome to the stream. How dost thou beeth on this fine eve? Just saying hi? No worries. Hello! And it's good to see you. I already have a meditate card, right? Ooh, guided thought. Yes. Guided thought. Yes, guided thought. It's great. I love guided thought. It's great. Oh. I need more things. Enthusiasm. Interest. Maybe. Or they pump up. Let's finish those last 2 with pump up. Okay, let's try this arrangement. We got the sympathy, right? You got sympathy in here? Yeah, that was the first thing I grabbed. Alright, just making sure. You got demolished at Rainworld Bingo earlier today. Oh jeez. That scares me. Who beat you? Oh, those potions sell for so much. Ooh. Tempting as you are, I must show restraint. Sell the other ones instead. Yeah. Oh, that's great. We're gonna... Okay, yeah, we gotta make money today. Okay, put you there. You there. And you there. Look at that. Look at... Oh. That's our indeed great potion. Ooh. Yes. Sell some of them. Yes. Oh, we're gonna make money today. Yes. My days of being poor are over. The bubble toil and the bubble Netty witch? What? I never should have doubted you. You never should have. All the time you were fighting me, you were not seeing the potential of bread. You dare challenge a dragon at financial gains? You fool! You complete and utter buffoon! I know how to hoard money like a motherfucker, but first you have to spend it to get it. Do you understand now? The path of the dragon. To be both a broke hoe and also so greedy with money. You need your sight improving potions? Of course, there'll be 200 gold. I hope the heroes make use of this place. Got good feeling about this potion. All right. We're going to immediately apply sympathy. We're gonna pump up. We're going to enthusiasm for 30. Oh my gosh. I cleared 3 hearts in 1 turn. What about the future of discount? Oh, what is the last part he said? That card sucks. Oh. I'm gonna play this and get 1 stress. Okay, captivate. And then just end a turn. Super great potion. Dang it, buy it! Does a firm handshake and a pat on the back suffice? No, I will be eating you. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. Guided thought. Let's scheme it up. Captivate. Yeah. I could do a pump up to guided thought, which would be kind of hilarious. Nah, it doesn't push it over. It's fine. No refunds, though. I was hoping to get a closing card, but that's fine. Come on up. Good to see you. I mean it. I want to spend some money if that's all right with you. I'm looking to unlock my full potential. Oh, crap. I forgot I had commissions. Oops. Please do captivate this fellow and then enthusiasm him. This one as good as they come. And then end the turn. We still got patience. We still got patience. It's cute, but a little rough. Like my nephew's crayon drawings. Gotta keep me up tonight. All right. We're fine. Things fine. We'll do this. We'll meditate to reduce our stress a bit. Press the attack. Ooh, scheme a little bit. Do I dare scheme again? I don't want to go for the second scheme on the off chance I get captivate. Or I could pump up, close it out. I think I might pump up, close it out. It's a safer bet and guaranteed to get a heart. Ooh, almost got 2 hearts. Can't wait to try it. Take care, and can I help you? Lots of noise outside and not a single bird. Wonder if you might help me with something. Oh, there was just, I saw these 2 pigeons, and this one pigeon was trying to court another pigeon, and then I guess he caught me watching him, and he got embarrassed and got psyched out, and then he like really walked up to me. It was really weird. Sight enhancer, just a sight enhancer that I can do. Have my gratitude, and that's not all. I'm hoping to find just such a potion. Reading is hard, really hard. All right, I'm gonna start off with. Oh, whoa! What is the DPI happening? Okay, start off with sympathy. I think I accidentally bumped my DPI and things went slimy. Or signs of a Disney princess. Oh gosh. Hold on. Guided thought. Good. No more stress. No more stress. Now my DPI feels low. Okay. I'm fine. I'll figure out the sensitivity thing later. I'm gonna put plant the seed. Plant the seed is actually pretty good. What is happening to my mouse? What's wrong with you? Okay. What is the stalwart? Prevents next debuffs from taking effect on the customer. That's fine. I don't really debuff a lot. What I do is that I captivate, I pump up, and then I do enthusiasm. This one's as good as they come. And then, ooh, we could probably go again. Go ahead and end the turn. What is wrong with my mouth? Was it always that low? Oh gosh. Press the attack or build rapport. Or scheme. Ooh, half the people here either take or really should take ibuprofen, and I ain't sure why. In a world full of potions, I'd rather take a potion than ibuprofen. Oh, thank goodness I did close it out. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Close it out. Yeah. 293. You know just what you're doing, don't you? Thanks. Come again. That's all of them for now. Nice. All right. Done with that. Not quite over yet. So about those custom orders, before I forget. Not you. You can have this. Well, Oh, I just have a lot of them. Okay. Mana potion. Not my fire taunt. No. You can have that. 295. Then this random sucker wants 2 mana potions. Sure. One of this, one of this. Not bad. Why does my mouse feel like this? Why is it so dragging? You get dirty? Hope not. This feels weird. Wait, no. Apparently banging it on the desk works. Okay. Always take advice from me. It's always okay to hit your electrical equipment until it works. Alright. We're gonna go again. Pretty sure we're gonna go again. Go 2 more times. And then we need to discuss getting things cleaned up and ready for next day. But look at the money we're making! Ooh, please save. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's all so beautiful. Ah, I'm in love. Alright. Our build is still good. Let's go ahead and open shop. Your potions seem too good for the customers' orders. Only for today. What happens when you're as good at the game as I am? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we captivate. And then we captivate. Yes! Okay, end of turn. 2/2/2. You left. They left their toddler in charge. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna scheme first, just to see if I can build up something. Not quite. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do enthusiasm. Press the attack. Oh shoot! I did too much. Oops. Oh, I messed up. Oopsies. It's fine. Guided thought. Another guided thought. That can lower the stress at first. I wasn't paying attention. Wish I knew your trade secrets. My trade secret is to bully everyone. And then if they bully me, I cry and make them feel bad. I'm kidding. That was unfortunate. You're I can't quite do any of that. No. Okay, we'll just go ahead and close the deal here. Potion's going to excel. You want 2 fire tonics. I can do that. Hope you be on board. Now, sell me something. How about this? Okay. Okay. That's why you want to be stronger? You want to bully? No! 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 That's mean. Ooh. We're gonna keep playing Guided Thought until our stress levels go sufficiently down. I swear, once it hits like 5%, it just gets awful. Increase that. Increase that. And then let's go ahead and end the turn here. Plant the seed, we'll continue going. Am I a customer or a hostage? Uh-oh, they got 1 foot out the door. Closing card, go! Yes! Go, go, gadget! Please. 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 273. There. I still sold all of them. Even though I messed up an order, I still managed to sell. Okay. Before I forget, I've done this a few times. Take these off the display. Take the ones you're taking to your competition off your display shelves and off your store shelves. Any brews done? Any brews want to show their face and be my friend forever? Minor mana potion, come over here. This instant. Become common mana potion. Beautiful, radiant, incandescent, some other third thing. Let's see. A red. A red. Oh my gosh. Yeah, banging my mouse on the desk actually really does help fix whatever's like choking it up. Do I have any more reds? Yes, I do. A single berry. And then, you, and you. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. By Metal Gear, I mean just pissing off the... There. It's perfect. Wait, hold on. I forgot what was I supposed to be making again? Okay, hold on. 2 sight enhancers and 2 fire tonic. Oh, I can make a fire tonic easy. Hold on. Okay, look. They want a minor fire tonic. A minor fire tonic. We don't need to go overkill for a minor fire tonic. It's minor. We don't need to do a lot. Where's a yellow? Where's a yellow? Oh crap, am I out of yellows? Oopsies, I think I might be running out of yellow. He's done having a bit of suffering. Well, that's his own problem. I didn't tell him. Forget. It's a minor fire tonic. It's better off if I use my tiny resources, the leftover bits. They cost 26. He's asking for 2. He's gonna give me 100 and whatever for 2 minor fire tonics. Don't sass me on this. This is a good investment. We're making money. All right. Our pots are ready for the night. Next thing up. Move this deck. We're going into competition. We don't need a haggling deck. We need a competition deck. I won't tell you guys how it goes until we get into it, okay? So don't worry about it. I'm going to go for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Them in, yeah. 2 set 'em ups and 2 close it outs. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go for guided thoughts. Increase interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. Press. Oh yeah, I can click it here. I forgot. Guided thought. Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. Press the attack. Raise interest by 5. Draw a card. Plant the seed. Apply plant the seed for 3 turns. Scheme. Draw 3 cards. Reel them in. Raise interest by 7. Think, Sylvia, think. Wait. I lied. Hold on. I'm going to forego some enthusiasms in here. Enthusiasms, yeah. And then maybe what I'll do instead is -2 plus 2 of these. Wait, hold on. Which one did I get rid of? Now I feel... I got rid of my draw cards. No. I meant reel them in. Move 2 of those to put 2 of these in. Yes. Okay. There we go. I want, what's his name? Enthusiasm in on this. Raise interest by 16. Close it out. That'll be great. Set them up. Yep. Think, Sylvia. Think. Set them up. Set it up. Close it out. All complement each other. Enthusiasm is just ha! And then a guided thought to help with stress. We're good to go. Are we ready? Tomorrow is the final day. Not really. It's competition day, though. We have our potions. We have all of our potions ready. We have our deck ready. Are we ready to go? Time to save. Also, off topic, but I'm starting to get like a cramp. So after this competition, I'm going to have to wrap it up. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You prepare for tomorrow's challenge? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome to my humble shop. I don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where you stand. Wait, hold on. I remember. Yes, screenshot. I remembered. Hold on. Where, there. Okay, I got it. I'll post it in a second. I'm just gonna place it somewhere that I can find it later. Do you? I've never really been sure. It's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. Well, all this time, you've been poaching my customers. What was the voice I was doing for her? That's not how I see it. I like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potion than meets the eye? I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and a better negotiator. Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before. The nerve of that woman! Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it. Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right. I am right. Sure of it. Now, get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Look at her, as if she didn't have a care in the world. What's more cursed? Sylvia's sleeping situation here on a busted couch surrounded by books, or Stardew Valley's grandpa's messed up bed? Also, I really appreciate see the energy of last minute success. We spent a good amount of days. Like, I want to say more days making a profit than a loss. But in those 10 days, we spent it like essentially like $100. And then I was like, oh snap. And then on the last day, I decided to make $1,900. Oh, right. I need to do a job. You see the vision now? You see the vision now? This is the path of the dragon. Destruction, suffering, agony, and then a pile of money at the end. Do you see it now? This is why dragons ransack villages. This is why we burn stuff to the ground. You need that destructive thing at first to get the largest sum of money afterwards. Tears welling up in the eyes. I get it now. Takes out like a handkerchief and like dots his eyes briefly, like, I get it. Tonight's the night. Or today's the day. Whatever. Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, guild master of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremony for today's historic contest. This is off topic, but I just realized that my mental headcanon for Baptiste's voice is just Leo. Not that that voice that I'm doing right now is how I think Leo sounds, but more so that I just was like, you know what? I feel like... Quick, Leo, take the wheel! No, don't actually. You keep working on what you're working on. I'm just thinking out loud. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant, and in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now, let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne! Hold on, I should grab another screenshot here, because I actually really do like this pose a lot. Hold on. Pasty pasties. There you go. I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, who wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown? This is how my voice sounds like in your head? No, it doesn't. I swear. You sound normal. You sound great. Oh. Oh. Netty strikes again, digging herself into a hole. Nice one. Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia! Hey, Roxanne. You look stupid. Seriously, I hate your hat so much I could scream right now. How dare you! Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin! That's right, Robin, the Witch Slayer, Robin, the Tastemaker. He's Ratha's homegrown hero. He's here to decide today's winner. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what contestants can do. I think that's our cue. Laces, everyone. We'll take our places, all right. I didn't even realize I have voice acting in this game. The last time I played, there wasn't any voice acting. Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots. I can do the anime laugh too. I was so prepared to do it, and then she did it, and now I feel awkward. I had really geared up for it too. I even did the same pose, and now I just feel, aww, my thunder was stolen. And we're off. All right, round number 1. Have you ever seen such a beauty? She wants to step on you. I'd let her do it. It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 65 gold. Pathetic. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. I'm better than you. 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 You flatterer. Now let's hear from contestant number 2. Oh, hi, Robin. Don't mind me. He's like talking to Roxanne. Imagine you're like at a competition and you're a judge and you're like trying to judge someone's food or something. You just hear the other chef from across the room like, I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. And you turn to the chef. It's like, oh, hi. Yes. Today I made a filet mignon with, I don't know, some egg on the side or whatever. I don't know what they say. I haven't watched a cooking competition in forever. He was like, what were you saying earlier? It's like, nothing. I thought I heard you say I'm better than you. I was like, no, that's just how I hype myself up. Don't mind me. You didn't hear anything. You're making it up. You're just hearing things. Okay. We need to grab the right potion. The first one's gonna be dicey. The best health potion I have is also 65 gold, ironically. One potion coming up. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes? Well, that's not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise this at... Why don't you tell me more about it? Should I review my strategy? Okay. For those of you who never played this game, if you say I should take a moment, it gives you a chance to go over your deck again in case you want to revise your cards before competition day. I prefer to do this usually at the end of day number 9 or whatever the ninth final day is. But I already did it, so I'm ready. Lista, I'm ready to improve. My potion is the winner. All right. Ready? Okay, so let me try and quickly explain competitions. The reason I went with the deck that I wanted to go for is because look at Robin's patience. This is a man of conviction. There is no way I can piss him off. He literally has the patience of a saint. So I am not worried about high expense cards nor captivating. Not during competitions. Robin has a ton of hearts, as you can see. You are not going to max his hearts. I promise you. The moment your potion costs more than your competitor's potion, you win. That is the win condition. The moment your potion costs more. However, as you continue to go on convincing Robin, Roxanne will be taking effect at random, or at least I think at random, and she can add stress or uncertainty. So it's not exactly like real time, but sort of like, hey, every time you play a card, there's a chance that whatever Roxanne's about to do will happen. So, for example, she's going to give me uncertainty and stress pretty soon. But yes, my recommendation and my strategy for competitions is to go all in on anything and everything that gives you either more cards or more interested. Because all you need to do to win is just have like a gold more. So even just by doing this, I win. I chose this potion because it's special. So I can do this, and then let's say I scheme. Let's say I just scheme. Guided thought. 72? Done. I think I know the winner, but it's best of 2. Remember that. Can you romance Roxanne later on? Oh, we'll see. We'll see indeed. It's a strong showing from both our contestants, but there's a clear winner. And it's Sylvia! Well, would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural. Why, you sloppy little upstart! You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone. I'm sick to death of dimming my flame. And this is why I said it looks a lot like Morvie. That's much better. Wow, did anyone see that coming? I'll also grab a screenshot of this one as well so I can show Morvie later. Dang it! Computer, cooperate! Computer! Enhance! Computer! Please? Thank you. Roxanne perfect dub. Ha, I wish. Maybe someday. But I think they already got a voice for this. Marry your competitor or merge the businesses. And just keep marrying more people and keep merging that business. We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks. I'm done holding back. So why don't we try that again? Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks. Well, what about your next potion? I appreciate Robin being like, oh, so she's a demon. Okay, well, where's your potion? I appreciate that level of professionalism because I feel like there's a lot of people who would have been like, ah! But he's just like, okay, next potion. This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. And what level of fire resistance does it offer? Let's just say you want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I give it a value of 70. It's a 70. It's 70. Oh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from here. I have no despair. Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us? Just a $91 one that wins automatically. Just this perfect little concoction. Looks like a fire tonic to me. And this particular fire tonic is one to envy. Well, I'd love to draw this out for dramatic effect, but the outcome is all too obvious. Sylvia, take a bow. Ha! I knew I'd win. I didn't know I would dominate. What? Her? Are you kidding me with this? And we win $10,000! I could do the anime laugh for Sylvia. I could. Oh gosh. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business. Image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion switch if I looked the part. Now that the dullards have gotten wise, I've no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you somehow? Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me, but never pity me. Don't you dare. Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off of it. Oh, that's right. I totally do. And then Roxanne says something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more than she loses. So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything? Yes, Al, keep up! Are you really so surprised that I won? Not at all. Not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. The best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. 2 is better than 1. Another one of my personal favorite cards. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate is put into your deck and lasts until the end of the current haggle session. This is one of my personal favorites as well. I'm not afraid to repeat myself or to repeat myself. Ooh! Did you also know that when Spore Mice is played, another one is put in your deck? Like your deck? And also, when Spore Mice is played, another one is put in your deck. Sorry. Man, what a pity. Wipes crocodile tears with a huge pile of gold. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I pat it with like $100 bill. Say, do you feel a sudden chill? Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory. Yeah, sure. Congratulations now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? But I at least get to cuddle with it for a little while. That's a mood. Time is money. That's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long. Don't let it get you down. Don't let her spoil your night. Still in business, and that's no small thing. Little high, little low. Everything's going to plan. We spent exactly 10,000 gold and earned 10,000 gold. Thanks, Helen. Oh, gosh. Day 11. The next competition's coming up. The cycle begins anew. Cycles? It's time to start working towards the next competition. I did it before, I can do it again. Yes, you did before, on the lowest circuit. This time, the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now clear to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion receipts, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions. That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions. In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute, who scribbled on this? Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right here, as is the not insignificant award. I cannot read. I'm so sorry. 40,000. Up next. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness. Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... That's a fine looking owl. Hoot! Who? Strange. I don't recognize his dialect. Sadly, the owl's not for sale, but the owl's not for sale. But can I get you a potion? Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it, a natural funk, obvious to a trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense or start perfuming the owl. So my name is Sylvia. This is my shop. Funk and all. Noted. Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsac. And you look to be my rival in the coming competition. Awkward. Lame. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class. Sounds impressive. But there isn't any ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades, or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from the ingredients that I gather with my own 2 hands. You think that would make it harder to applaud yourself? Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me. Good on you. Talking's overrated anyways. We'll let the people of Wrath decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you. That's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried? Lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I say he bears watching closely. Hoot, 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 hoot. You're hilarious, you know that? Maybe he's a pirate. Pirates, you say? I like him. He's pretty fun. Sensitive palates, a highly contagious but otherwise harmless virus, has left the populace sensitive to snap, crackles, and pops. That's what my back does. Talking's overrated. Give me the shotgun! No mere bats. An infestation of nimble-fingered, covetous mere bats has led to a decrease in supplies of bug, fish, and glittering gems. A bone to pick. A vegan-led protest of the Heroes Guild resulted in a slowdown in the distribution of animal products. No! I'm craving meat so badly right now. Please don't. At least wait like a week and a half and then do your thing. But anywho, everything costs more. I can't buy anything today. So I guess we're still gonna sit around with nothing in our inventory. That or we're gonna have to send mint out because literally every type of ingredient that I could buy right now costs too much. All right. I think... Darn vegans! I shake my fist in the air in rage. All right, let's look to our brews. What do we got going for ourselves? There's that minor fire tonic. See how it sells for 29? See how it sells for 29? Common sight enhancer. The common sight enhancer is like 50 whatever. I don't know. But we come over here. Custom orders. Both of them have 1 day. What costs less? You. How is this less with more stars? What? Whatever. Oh no, it doesn't. I misread that. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. Have your 2 things. And then you give me 180. Then this sucker wants 2 fire tonics. I made these especially for you. 165. 165! Both of those fire tonics are 23. Do you see? Alright. Now that I'm done being angry. Oh dear. This is how many resources I have left. We do have money. We have so much money. It's great. I am going to probably save here and wrap it up for today. We got through one of the loops pretty well, if I may add. Or like one of the cycles. So now we got 9 more days again. 9-ish more days for our next competition. We're in a good sorts. We got good money. Up next, we need to make, well, we can make all of these, but for the competition, we need to make a ice tonic, a sight enhancer, and a speed potion for 4,000 gold. We can do it. We absolutely can do it. All right. Why am I being blinded by piercing bright light? What is happening? Why am I being blinded? Better. She jump scared times 2. Divine judgment! Oh! I can probably crank it up really high. How high can I crank it? Divine judgment blast! Go, go, go! Ah! Ah! Oh. It's so bright. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and back that off for now. Here. I think we can do that just fine. I think so, yeah. Biden blast! Pretty much. Oh gosh. Okay. So. I don't know how to end this. I'm sorry. You just came back. Why are you radiating? I got kind of nuclear. It kind of became a bit of like a weird infested germ in a way, and I wasn't sure what to do. It was rough. It was really rough. But it's okay. I got better. I made a swift recovery unlike any other, and I'm doing much better for it. The silly liquid. That too. The liquid was indeed very, very silly. But it was very nice. Oh gosh. Okay. I feel like I don't particularly have a lot of big news to tell you guys right now. Hopefully things with real life calm down for just a little bit. Otherwise, I'm excited. I've been working on some stuff. Some things are almost done, so other things are getting put together as we speak, and there's just excitement all around. I can't really think of anything else I really want to bring up. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I really want to. Oh, and then I still think about that battlefield. Man, so interested. I want to. Oh, and you know what? Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're back. I was gonna say, I was like, cool. The Steam store page went down, so I guess I'm not buying Haste. But I was gonna say like, hey, I wanted to get Haste, and apparently Haste also has like a multiplayer mode, and I think that would be super fun. Wait, Steam is still not loading. Uh-oh. Okay, well, the games might have to wait a little bit, but when Steam decides to get its stuff together, then we can talk. Otherwise, really need to work on on an outro. So I feel like I always forget. Like, oh man, I gotta do like a YouTube outro. Ah. I'm glad everyone had fun. I had a lot of fun too. You guys make me smile so hard, and the face is sore after stream every time without fail. I'm gonna take some painkillers and ready to fridge for anything that contains meat. I think. Your internets are gonna get cut in about 3 minutes just to bang your stream. Then I am right on time. I wish y'all well. Goodbye forever. But to the rest of you guys, I will see you guys eventually. I have been recording and editing some videos, so In Stars and Time should be back up pretty soon. As is Hollow Knight as well. I forgot I did both of those games. We're getting to the point where we are about to get ready to have Hollow Knight move over to the land of streaming when we start handling things like God Home and the White Palace and anything else I can think of, honestly. So that's all I can think of. Yeah. All right, well, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate your faces. It was a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. And right, that's all I can think of. I need to think of a good outro. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your whatever your time zone is right now, and take care of yourselves. Bye.